Alright, main thing Indy needs to do today, she's got an appointment in an hour. I don't know what she's gonna do while she's waiting. Could just go clock in at Eclipse for an hour. Do doctor work for an hour, then might honestly, after the appointment, if no one's around, play my little friend today. Typically, every day I say, oh, if it's slow, I'll play my crim today, something ends up popping off and happening, so we'll see. Sasha. Yeah, sub in the nitro for that. Actually, can MDT fit in a, or MDW fit in a? No. Radio check.
You're good.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse.
Copy that. Welcome aboard.
And they chased
hours.
them, and they never escalated to okay.
Pitting,
It's time,
yeah.
it's time to pit. Let's get this done.
100%.
It's like, come on, there is a time. You know, after about 20 or 30 minutes, you should be escalating it and pitting them. At least make an attempt to catch them.
As a former criminal, I fucking agree.
I mean, you don't need to chase them for an hour and a half and then lose them. I mean, I mean, 20 minutes is plenty enough to have fun.
Or
let's move on.
God, the fact that they need to have fun using fucking. I mean, like, I guess it can be fun, but like, I don't see the fun of it. It'd be, yeah, God.
Yeah. I don't know. So I hope it's okay, but I took a double dosage last night, but it's still, yeah.
You should be fine, yeah. That's not an issue.
Apparently, I also have a tolerance to.
Hey, it's the purple-haired lady, bro.
Hey, how you doing?
So that you know, I
Could I get like
wake up quickly.
a bandage?
Okay.
Usually stay
Yeah,
awake,
of course.
right? But I tend to wake up
I also like can't hear you.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
really has surprised some doctors.
But maybe you can't like bro. I appreciate it. I feel
Hey,
better.
how's that?
Don't wake up at all, right?
Yeah.
No
Keep
problem.
rocking that purple hair, bro.
Maybe groggy, but yeah.
Oh, this guy has 3 active warrants. That's not who I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, maybe it's not.
Dang.
him.
Okay, they can't hear me.
I put someone in the ICU a couple of days ago. He had 4 at the time, and now he only has 3.
Oh, they dropped down.
I guess.
Well, I know they're not going after this one, so I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. All I know is that honestly, don't catch them. Just let the statute run out and be done with it. Because they will forget to give me the incident report to put it on the docket. I already know that. Because they don't listen to me when I tell them that this is what you need to do. and then they come and tell me that I don't communicate.
Listen, you can't win when it comes to
PD.
nope.
Yeah.
Can't win.
You know, one foot doesn't know what the other foot's doing in PD.
That's the most true statement I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that was you that I picked up that day.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Because I looked back and I was
Shit.
like, okay,
Hey, purple lady.
Hello.
person I picked up.
What up, favorite purple lady?
Hold
How
on.
you been?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Ah, even better now. He's the purple lady. That's how it comes to you, bro.
Yeah, it's the purple lady,
Oh.
bro.
Yeah. How y'all doing? Been up to no good again?
I don't know if she can like
Yeah.
talk though, or maybe I just can't hear.
You can't
Me?
hear her, bro.
Oh.
I hear her.
I
just
can't hear her at all, bro.
Oh, I've been
Bro.
yapping.
Yeah,
Shit, it's like on me.
Take
He's
a
just
pill,
ignoring you.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Take that mumble pill, bro.
You know, bro, you're right. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, he's not the brightest person, you know. Jimmy
It's
Sports
all
a
good.
treat.
It
No, I was
happens,
just
it happens.
surprised.
You know, I still don't like
Deep, and I was like,
hear
okay,
her,
he's not
bro.
ready for it.
Oh, goodness.
What do you mean my voice was deep?
Not
Deeper
you,
than you were
fucking, the
ready
other
for. That's
one,
crazy.
Jesus.
What?
Go tackle somebody in a minute.
I can't hear her, but I can definitely hear this person.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Not
crazy.
you, the other dude. That one.
Hey, cotton kitty hair lady.
Hey, what's up, dog? What's your name?
I feel really
Fucking
bad because I
Lincoln,
feel like
bro. What's your name, bro?
Wait, I didn't hear because your friend with the big lips was
Bro,
talking
shut
too
up.
loud.
It's Lincoln.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lincoln. I'm Sasha.
Yo.
He just makes you want to talk like him. It's funny. So stupid.
EMS from dispatch.
Nothing.
Oh
Nothing.
no,
I'm just
it's
kidding.
pretty chill, bro.
I still can't hear Purple Lady, bro.
Maybe you need
I have
to
You need a
fucking,
nap,
like,
bro.
You might need
I
a
think I
nap,
do need a
yeah.
nap because,
Sorry.
like, I can hear you and I can hear
tow
you,
yard,
but I
I have
can't
no
hear
idea where
you, and
that's
I
at, I'm
feel
sorry.
really bad.
Sasha 25, I'm literally right near it.
Yeah.
makes me wanna talk
I've
like
taken
him.
a
It's
couple
so
cough
funny.
drops, but it might just be a
Oh,
nap
yeah,
bro,
thing,
it's just, like,
unfortunately.
cough drops. You could, like, take a nap over there, bro. Like, lay in a bed.
All right, I'll go take a nap. I'll go take a nap.
Yeah.
I'll take a nap in here. This seems like a cool place.
Take a nap just in front of
Hey,
everybody.
lady, bro. Where can I take a nap?
Foxtrot 25 is
I
23
guess in
at
the
that
room
47.
right behind you.
Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, dog.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
I had no idea the debates were today, but they're live streaming it all over Twinsta, so
Wait, they're
Shit's
live streaming
boring.
these debates?
yeah.
I went, bro, and I was like, this shit's boring.
Or live tweeting the debates, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm not much of a politicker myself.
I'm not either.
Talk politics, bro.
Yeah. I figured I'd just come chill on duty for a bit.
It's been pretty dead.
Yeah. Well, don't say that. Someone will toss a Molotov at the frickin' debates and we'll have a 20 plus.
That's a good idea. I'll go do that real quick.
No, don't you dare.
Don't.
even have one,
I didn't
you
put
know,
this
you
on
have
us, I
one.
swear. Hold on, I gotta go get
Sasha.
sage and rub it around the
Sasha, go
hospital
knock on
really
some
quick.
wood. Sasha, no.
No, I'm gonna go rub sage around the hospital. Be right back.
Please do.
Who's Sage? Why would you rub it? That poor
I don't know.
Sage person.
It would be kind of funny if we had a Dr. Sage that was like green haired and things like that. And they just ward off bad juju from the hospital. But unfortunately we don't, so we just have to deal with the bad energies.
It's got a flashlight, bro.
Cleanse the hospital. Cleanse the hospital.
What is this, phasmophobia, bro? Like,
Yeah, I mean, for a bunch of people who have studied medical science for, tons of years, we're also very inherently superstitious.
Cleansing the hospital or just
It's like phasmophobia, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. Get out of here.
hospital.
Yep,
Make
yep.
sure the hospital's fine.
It's very cute.
Yes, yes.
Hi,
Hey,
What's up,
Alex.
bro?
Foxtrot 25's
Do you think my powers are
76
very
to
keen?
Clips
Oh, yeah,
Medical
totally.
147,
Okay,
Dr.
bro.
Smemas.
You ready?
Send it.
Sorry.
47's
go.
currently unconscious.
Pocket.
I'm
Got a
cleansing the
bit of
hospital,
bleeding on her
dog.
head. A truck kind of landed on her.
I
Her
might
thigh
have
is
just
crushed.
jinxed the dog. I might have just.
Oof. Yeah, I'll go ahead, take her in the OR when you get here.
Oh no,
Copy
bro.
that.
So it's dying.
I'm on westbound
Yeah.
Vinewood Boulevard. Be there in a minute.
Listen, I
10-4.
gotta use the private OR before Indy does, okay?
Huh? Huh? What about me?
I said I'm stealing the private OR before you do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been waiting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
we've
ahead.
been waiting for the one behind me.
All good, all good. Yep.
Her
Apparently.
hair looks like cotton candy, bro.
Yeah, it really does. It's really pretty.
That's my favorite flavor of vape pen right now,
Foxtrot
bro.
25
Cotton
is
candy.
23.
It's good. Yeah,
Gotcha, okay.
it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I think my brows are egg.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god, I can actually like hear you now.
It's a purple lady,
Swag.
bro.
Yeah.
Purple lady, you gotta come party with us sometime.
You know what? One day I will take you up on that offer when I don't have a
Yeah.
patient incoming.
Nah, you're good, bro. Come party. We go beach party. Get
Yeah,
wasted.
we'll make it a special brocation, you know?
Oh, we
Oh,
can
hell
make
yeah.
jungle juice, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
nice.
yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah. It'll be a
Honestly,
good
sounds
party.
great.
Sick, bro. Hey, lady, what's your name? Purple
Oh,
lady again.
Indigo Fera. I'm on the City
Whoa,
Hall
bro.
app.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna text you.
Okay, okay.
There you go. That's me, bro.
Awesome. Thank you much. Oh, I think this is my patient.
I'm putting you in as purple lady.
Works for me.
Sick, bro. Okay, well, you have a good day, purple lady.
Yeah, y'all too.
Have a good one, purple
Ciao,
lady, bro.
Alrighty, come on.
Yeah, you hear your friend yelling, "Watch out, possessed truck," and then the next thing you know, you got a truck on top of you.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
You give me just a second.
Yep. There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, so I'm hearing you got smacked by a truck. Can you kind of run me through what happened?
Well, I work for the FIB. We're displaced right now, so we're in the parking lot across from the building.
Mm-hmm.
My coworker was trying to pull his Yosemite out of valet parking. I heard, "Watch out, my truck is possessed," and as I was running up the parking garage, like upper level, do you know where they do the car auctions?
Yeah.
Across from Legion Square.
Mm-hmm.
I was in there. I was running up the upper level, and the car defied the laws of physics and dropped through the concrete and landed right on top.
Shoot.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
All right.
My
Just
God,
real quick,
Rose.
while I've got you here, I'm going to take a quick ultrasound so I can see
You're a
kind
very
of what's
naughty
up with
boy.
your thigh here, because I'm seeing a lot of heavy
Okay.
bruising.
Yep.
She gonna be okay, doctor.
That is what I am working to determine right now, but I'll let you know in a sec.
Appreciate you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So basically, I'm just looking for any broken bones, anything like that. Ew, okay. It's all good. We're just gonna need to stabilize the bone in this leg. It looks like it took a pretty good hit. Alright. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, this is gonna be a surgical correction. So I'm gonna have to take you
Oh,
back to
God.
the OR, okay?
Ah,
It's
jeez.
okay. Not
Yeah.
the first time.
Gotcha. Alright. Here we go.
Oh,
At
no.
least you talk to me nicer than Nancy does.
Oh yeah, Nancy's horrible. If I had the
She-
power to fire her, I would, but she's also the one that works when nobody else can, so...
She has a thing for degrading people. It's kind of concerning.
Yeah, she really does.
Pull this out here.
Here, I'm just gonna get this shut back.
Oh, good. Do what you
What did
gotta
you
do,
just say,
Sam.
Rudolph?
Alright, let's take another look.
Alright, truck. What about it? Just dump in the ocean layer.
Alright,
Put
let's
that
just
thing.
get these IVs started.
Okay.
You love it more than me? That's actually fucking
Alright,
crazy, bro.
that's the first one done. Let's
You
move
will
to
be.
the second one.
No, you're gonna spend 10.
Pull out any
Come on.
muscle tissue here.
Please. What about if I give you a lap dance? Shit, okay. Not worth 20 grand.
Alrighty. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and put you under anesthesia. Because I know you definitely don't want me to feel... I don't want you to be feeling me rooting around with the bone in your leg here. Definitely wouldn't be fun.
I don't think I want to know.
Alright, if you don't mind, go ahead, do me a favor, and count backwards from 10 for me, please.
Alright. 10,
Alright,
9,
try number 2. Check to make
8,
sure I didn't miss anything.
7,
That
6,
was good.
5.
Okay. Number 3. Let's take a look in here.
Yeah, what happened?
Alrighty. So since
Nine
this
sucks
is
to
a
be off.
crush wound, there's likely quite a bit of fragmentation to the bone. So my intention is to go in and internally fixate,
I did have to
with
find
a
tissue on
Gemini
my
rod.
fingers, though.
basically just realigning the bones around this rod, and they'll sort of act, the rod will act as
I'm
a
surprised, you know.
kind of replacement
Not
bone
easy
until
to
her
do.
bone can grow back in
Okay,
place.
let's see if I missed anything here, and let's check on the nerves.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean above where I'm going to make my incision site, then we will go from there.
Okay,
Yeah.
not great, but these
You
have
better
a
learn
chance
quick.
of slowly recovering on their own. If need be, we can do a nerve graft. Start on number 4.
Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, if I could just have you hold suction for me. I need to see kind of how fragmented this leg is.
Okay, number 4 looks like all the muscle tissue is out. Let's check the nerves here.
Alright, this is definitely looking fixable.
Alright, this one
She'll
is
just definitely,
definitely
more
gonna
than
be
likely, need
fixable.
time in a cast and potentially some time completely
Kind of like this
with no
piece
weight
here.
bearing on this leg. But that's something we can discuss when she comes to after surgery. Alright, let's get this started, Dr. Nancy. I'm going to perform an internal fixation. I'll just take a Gemini rod here. We'll just secure this leg in the proper state.
Alright. this fifth one. Yeah, these ones are starting to heal. Slowly, but they're getting there. Not too bad. Let's start on number 6.
Thank you, Dr. Nancy. I appreciate it. Ortho is my
Basha
specialty,
25,
so
10 8.
not much of a better doctor she could have gotten for this one, except maybe Theo, because he does ortho as well. Okay, I think I've got most everything realigned. Yeah, I know, Nancy, I know. That's why I bring you peppermint schnapps on the down low, so you're a little bit nicer to me. Try to be, anyway. If you're not drunk.
Alright, let's take a look at the
Alright, I think I've got this rod properly fixated. I'm just gonna check and make sure it appears stable before I do any sort of closing up or anything like that.
Alright. These ones will heal as well.
Alright, everything's looking good. Alright, Nancy, I'm gonna go ahead and close this leg back up. We'll get it bandaged and wrapped up, and I'll definitely need to put it in a cast for the time being.
Alright, let's take a look at the nerves in 7 here. Alright, this one has a chance of
Let's
healing
see,
on
I'm
its
just
own.
going
It'll
through
need
finishing up,
12,000,
closing up
but
this
it'll
leg where I
eventually
had the
happen.
incision out.
If
Then I'm
you
definitely going to be
really
putting it
work
in a
on it.
cast. Dr. Nancy, you might know, you might not. Do you know the patient's favorite color by any chance?
Alright, let's take a look at 8.
Pink, okay. Always a solid choice. So far, the most requested color I've had, surprisingly, is green. Oh no, a lot of folks just like green. Or I guess people that are outdoorsy typically come in with more broken bones and things because they like to fall down mountains.
The back spasm is from this specific
Oh yeah,
spot
absolutely,
here.
absolutely.
Pretty close to the spine, it looks like. Yeah, this one looks actually really... Looks like it missed the nerve in this one. So far.
Alright, looks like I've got that cast set. That leg should be good. Dr. Nancy, we will go ahead and take her back to the ER for recovery, or to the observation room for recovery, rather. Here we go. We're just gonna head to the observation room, y'all.
I can walk this.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, give me just a second to make sure my paperwork is all good.
It's okay. Say it.
She might fidget a little bit as she's coming out of anesthesia, but that's fairly normal. Give me just a sec. I need to start up my medical report. I feel so bad. I did not even ask her name before I took her into surgery.
It's Laszlo.
Laszlo. Okay.
Counter.
Hmm? I do actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm about to parch myself to death if I'm not careful. Thank you.
No problem. Just put this stuff in the bin. Oh,
Hello.
Laszlo.
Howdy.
Oh.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Like spiritually,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe my ego.
Yeah.
Your ego? Nah, your ego's not been touched.
Pablo,
walk
have you
into
ever
a
been
city
Wicked
very
Witch
crowded.
of the Wested by a fucking Yosemite? It's not fun.
I'm really gonna have to invest in some of that holy water.
Just need somebody
Yeah.
to, take the bright red heels off my feet.
Yeah, take them off.
Do you even get the reference I'm making?
No, I don't get it.
Ah,
What does it mean?
in The Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch of the West gets crushed by a house in a tornado, and only her
Oh,
legs are
shit.
sticking out.
Yeah, let me put them on.
I'm sorry.
What is your name, doctor?
Oh, I'm
S-
Dr. Indigo
This is
Fera.
Indy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give y'all a rundown of the surgery now that Miss Caldera's awake if y'all like.
Yeah.
Email from
Two
PD.
of them are my emergency
Send
contact,
it.
so it's okay.
Okay.
Can I get a bus on Alpha Street in Capitol?
Sorry, one sec. PD is on radio and they're very loud.
Which one of us isn't an emergency contact?
Pablo,
Hmm?
Is that the one that Lennon
he's
just
not
called
an
for?
emergency contact. I already have like 40
On,
of them, and I have to
on
have all of them
occupation?
on there.
Alright. Basically the surgery went very well. There was a crush wound to her thigh, so there was some heavy fragmentation, things like that. I just had to go in and realign the bone and set it up against a rod. And that rod is going to kind of fixate that bone in place until it can fully heal. She will be in a full leg cast for probably an entire week. Crush injuries are notorious for long recovery times, unfortunately. And I would heavily recommend you be in a wheelchair for at least 4 or 5 days of that week time that you're in the cast.
Are they still $1,000?
Yeah, they're still very expensive, unfortunately. I can get you crutches that are free, and you still wouldn't have the weight bearing on that leg. The wheelchair is just a little bit simpler to, get around in. But it is, at the end of the day, up to you.
I don't have $1,000.
I do. Get her a wheelchair. I'll pay for it.
All right, I'll get a wheelchair here in just a second.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Basically, it's time for me to nag you. All doctor things. Do your best not to get the cast wet. Probably you'll need to take sponge baths for this next week because, typically, a small cast you can like bag it up, wrap it up, and still get in the shower. Since it is a thigh cast, it's like from your hip all the way down to your ankle.
Yeah.
Yep. So, gonna be a bit rough for this week, but hopefully since I use the Gemini rods, things will progress a little bit quicker than they would if it was titanium. It's also something so you won't have metal stuck in your body for, well, the rest of your life, so...
Yeah, I won't get nagged by TSA.
Exactly. But your prognosis is good. I didn't notice anything that would make me think your leg wouldn't make a full recovery once this healing period is up, so...
Yeah, I'm like really good at like getting injured, like super good. So I'm like a great patient for doctors and stuff. It's like my specialty.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that wheelchair then. I will be right back.
Should we?
Ow! Honey!
Hello.
Hello! Are you a doctor?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I am.
Oh, okay. Are you busy? I don't want to interrupt if you are.
I mean, I can give ice packs or something out right quick. I am helping a patient with recovery right now, though.
Oh, no, then I can wait. I need to
Okay.
exchange my medication, so I can wait.
Gotcha. Okay, yep. I'll be able to get you in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just have a seat.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
I got that wheelchair for you.
Thank you. You need my state ID.
Yes, please. I hate charging for wheelchairs, but I'll get in trouble if I don't.
Hey, it is what it is.
Healthcare system.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Forward 956. Okay, you got it first time. Usually I get asked, what's that again?
Echo
Well,
1
you
2
said it's
4
slower
24
this
10
time,
8.
so that helps.
Yeah, that's paid off now.
Alright. I will just set it right here. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm just gonna quickly get your IV taken out. If you start to experience any sharp pains in your leg,
25, 10
do
8.
come back and see
So
us. That could
24
be
of that,
signs that
52
something's not
request.
quite sitting right, okay?
Okay.
Alright, there we go. And if you have any questions or anything about it, you can always shoot me a text if I'm on duty. Dr. Indy Fera.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
We
course.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's no
Thank
trouble.
Very much.
Don't me put you in the wheelchair.
Indy, do you know
Mm-hmm.
anything about my brother's Soul?
So...
Crash, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me look.
You don't have to tell me anything. I just know that he was in the hospital last time I checked, and I haven't been able to come check on him, so I guess I better ask while I'm here.
Yeah, you're all good.
If it's confidential, those three can leave the room as well, by the way.
It's alright. I would just need Laszlo's permission to speak about Soul since she is on their emergency contacts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I just want to know if he's, like, still in that hospital somewhere.
Yeah,
and he's,
as
like,
of
out.
the last report was made 5 days ago, and as of then, they were still in the ICU up in Sandy, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
If it's any consolation, their vitals and things are looking good. They're just taking some recovery time.
Yeah, I heard it was sepsis, and that's not good. So, or
Yeah.
like gangrene or whatever it was. I don't remember.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, they're still
Mm.
with us.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Okay.
Here,
I'm
let me
just gonna-
scooch out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna transfer over there.
Alright, if y'all need anything else, feel free to let me know, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You okay now?
You were just needing some meds transferred?
Oh, yeah, I need to get a new EpiPen. Mine's expired a few days ago.
Gotcha, I can definitely do that for you.
Okay, did you want this one?
Yeah, I'll take the expired one. I can put it in our medical waste. Alright.
Perfect.
Here, we can just go to the pharmacy and I can... Or actually, no, the pharmacy wouldn't have Eppies. I'll mix you up a new one.
Okay.
See?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Sorry.
about it.
Took you out by your ankles.
Just fast enough to hit Pablo.
Yeah, that's actually my goal is to run over Pablo.
EpiPen, 10 grams. Alrighty, I've got you your new Epi here. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Do I need to pay for this one
I think so, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. What's that state ID for you?
17637. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no trouble.
Have a nice day. Hopefully it's easy for you.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Echo 212, 76 to 12, Virgin Alpha.
Copy. Let us know if you need backup.
10-4.
EMS dispatch.
Send.
Send.
Be advised, channel 2, for the Alpha.
10-4. Roger.
That scared the crap out of me.
Echo 212, 24, 10-8.
Copy. Have any problems?
No, he's good.
Alrighty. Good to hear.
9324.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
Can I get a
Hello.
52 request? Vespucci Beach.
They'll leave you alone.
I think one of them's in
Near
surgery,
the
one just
giant
clocked
light bar
on.
tower.
Mercy's over at the
Yeah.
debates.
Oh, debate. Oh,
Basha
mayoral
25
stuff.
is near
Yeah, the
that,
mayoral stuff.
52 request.
What's that happening? Is that all at Polito again? Or...
City Hall, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Hey, could I trouble you for a medkit?
Yeah, of course, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
How's it been?
Not too bad so far, thankfully.
Thankfully, has it been rough the last few days?
I had a night one night where I was up till like 4:30 in the morning because we just had an MCI come in and only 2 docs on duty.
I won't make a comment on that. I feel like it's poor taste.
It's rough. I'm definitely miss having you, Lauren, and Jesse around.
Yeah, Lauren's completely left the city.
Oh.
Because of it all.
Goodness.
Yeah. 18019. Yeah. And we're thinking maybe a private practice.
Yeah.
But they shut down all private practices and there's no ETA on when they'll come back. So
yeah, I haven't even heard anything about what caused that shutdown, so
so we got 3 private practices. There's one run by T, and then there was like But Did You Die and one other one. Apparently But Did You Die and the other one were kind of just constantly breaking all of like the rules and regulations that have been set up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So there were 2 bad egg groups who were given permission, and then there was T's group. And they just decided to swing the hammer on all of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Having like people die in surgeries that they shouldn't have been doing there because they didn't have the equipment, people dying because of medication overdose.
Holy.
Yeah. So like, you know what? No one can run a practice.
Yeah.
Such is the way.
I reckon.
I am very close to having my expungement and getting this stupid thing off my goddamn profile soon though. Smile.
Nice, that'll be good.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're actually going to let me back here, seeing as they fired me so I could get more charges.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in a bit of a weird place. Well, as long as you're surviving.
Trying to.
Trying to? What's up with the dartboard, by the way?
I don't know. Just have put it in.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Weird. It's a very interesting place to be having a dartboard, you know, in the
in the middle of a hallway.
Middle of a hallway that leads to our operating room. From our
I guess it's just
to our operating room.
Yep.
It's the gauntlet.
It's just the fast track path.
Yeah. you gotta run the gauntlet if you wanna get treated.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go try and find Mercy. Poke her a bit.
Yeah.
You said City Hall, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Unless the debates are over, in which case I have no idea.
Maybe not. Who knows? We're gonna find out.
That's crazy.
Fair enough. Hey, you two.
Hello.
I was gone for months, okay?
Yeah,
It's been, what, like 3 months?
4 at this point, I think.
Yeah, cool. I'll catch you later. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Take care.
You too.
That is someone Indy's kind of spooked of. That's Mercy. She's down at the tow yard now. Bun mission. Dr. Fera is going to be 10-7 for 5 mics.
Indy, I have a Lucy Rose here for you.
She's 10-7. And also, you got out of that so easy, and I'm so upset.
Got out of what?
Working.
Nice. X-Force 33 76 47. X-Force 33 23. Foxtrot 25 10 7.
Why are you acting like you're a doctor right now? Okay.
That sort of printing works out. Like, where does you generalize printing? So,
That
Howdy.
is what that
howdy.
All right.
But if Inkling can't help you, just reach out to us and we can print it for you if you have it. So,
all right. Cheers for that. Good luck
No
with your
worries.
physio. Hope you feel better.
I'm not going to feel well after this because it hurt last time. It's going to hurt again, I assume.
It
So.
probably will hurt again, I'm sorry to say, but let's see if we've
good
made any
kind of hurt.
progress.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll go to that same room we were in last time.
Fine.
Dr. Fera, back 10-6 for patient appointment.
Could have just piggybacked me. You can use your phone, Smiles.
After that.
Excuse me, Viv.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, those doors are heavy.
Yeah, they're not the lightest doors.
Mm-hmm.
I think today I'm going to sit on this chair here.
Sounds good.
Oh, it isn't an easy sit
X-Force
chair.
33 76.
It's all good. You can sit in this one
76 to
if
the
you want.
Eclipse
Just
Medical.
wherever
I got
you're
this.
most comfortable.
Here we are.
Yeah, that'll work.
147 doctors from EMA.
Alrighty, so how
Doctors, I'm
have...
bringing in 147 with a broken arm, heavily inebriated.
I can
How
tell
has
you that
your-
the calf raises and the ankle rotation ones hurt like a fucking hell.
Oh, I bet.
Not not like a stabbing one, but as soon as I start working them more than like one or two flexes, it's just like because they're both one's attached to two massively broken bones and the other one's attached to I don't know, a shattered foot. So
yeah,
exactly. Like the knee, like the knee ones are no problem at all. It's just the calf and the ankle rotation ones that are a bit ouchy.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna look back over that document. So it's the calf raises and the ankle rotations that are giving you some trouble?
Yes, but that's
Gotcha.
that's not surprising at all. So.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
It's hard to have to do calf raises if you can't really bend your foot too well.
True,
So,
that's very true. How have you been doing on like number of times you've been able to do it? Was it more like the 3 sets of 10, or were you having to do like the
The four
4
sets.
sets.
The
Gotcha.
4 sets, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is perfectly fine. I have no troubles with you doing that and taking it at a pace that it isn't going to kill you physically. As a matter of fact, I'd prefer you not overwork yourself because that could cause more harm than good.
Yeah.
Yep. Have you had any better luck flexing your foot over the past 2 days? I know it's only been 2 days, so I'm not
I can
expecting
move it like a little bit
greats.
more. I can show you.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I
if
can
you're going to faint, let
slightly.
me at least like get behind you so I can brace you. Okay.
No, I know the limits from the calf raises because you have to bend your foot for the calf raises.
Okay.
So I can bend it like half an inch, which is more than a few days ago, which is good. So
Well, hell yeah, that is awesome progression, honestly. I was expecting
anything
it
more
to
than
still
that, it
be
starts to hurt like a fucking motherfucker.
Oh, 100%.
Like I'm also like a big person who, like, you may not notice, but like I'm buff as fuck. So
yeah.
like it's not too much. Like I do have some muscle building stuff I've done before, so it's not outside the realm.
Yeah.
So
Well, hell yeah.
but it's getting like the tendons and the bones to move proper, which is the issue. I can't really move it
Exactly.
more than like this half an inch without massive pain. I can move up to an inch, but usually I've got those flexible tendons, right? So I'm usually way more flexible. So
Gotcha. Well, honestly, I am very pleased by that progress. Go ahead and keep up what you've been doing. If you can start to progress to that 3 sets a day, 10 reps of each exercise. You don't have to immediately jump to that. You can go up to like, I think we said, 4 sets of 5 was kind of what you've been doing.
yeah.
Maybe go up to 4 sets of 7 or something like that. Like, just kind of incrementally increase it. Just as it feels comfortable for you. Because once we get that foot back flexing kind of more similarly to your right one, I would like to start taking you over to Serial Healers, which is our like the big physical therapy location, and we can start back
I
on.
have my I have my mental therapy over there. So
oh hell yeah! So you're already familiar then. And once we get this foot back flexing similarly to the right one, we'll start moving on to adding walking therapies and weight-bearing therapies, so we can get you back mobile. Mobile, excuse me.
I mean, motors work. I'm itching to ride my fucking motorbikes. I can tell you.
Oh hell
my
yeah!
goodness.
Yep, I'm a bike girly too. I have a
And
ski.
kind
I
of
love
a
to
very
ride everywhere.
important. I have an ski and a rat bike.
Nice. That's wicked.
One foot that's really important for riding bikes is your left foot. That's how you change gears.
Exactly.
And like having the horizontal rotation and the up and down on the foot is very important because you need to flex both of those to change gears.
Yep. Well, I am very pleased by the progress I'm seeing today. I'm just going to quickly feel around like the tendons and things around your ankle, feel like the tendons and stuff and muscle over the top of your foot, just to make sure I'm not feeling any
it is
bumps,
tender.
lumps.
It is very tender.
Yep, I will be exceedingly careful. I'm just feeling for any malformations in the foot or ankle. And then our appointment should be done, because you've made very good progress. I'm very pleased.
Yeah, I have a huge knot in my calf, but I can't get it out without extreme pain, which is annoying. So, but that's also because I've been working my calf more than I've ever had in the last month. So.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I've got kind of cold hands, some doctor's hands.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
It's a bit soothing, to be honest. That's why I didn't have shoes on today.
Fair enough. I can respect just having the grippers out. No shame in that.
I guess Harvey Litt would like that, but
oh, is he a foot guy?
He's a foot guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you run the tendon to the top of my foot, the ankle one's okay. It's I guess the the calf tendon on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very stiff,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not surprising. So
No, we'll start getting that limbered up kind of as the exercises continue, I'm sure.
that only requires downwards calf, and that is can't possible do right now. So,
Yeah. Very true, very true.
because I have to fix my foot all the way up to be nearly vertical, then lower it down. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm not feeling any weird bumps or malformations or anything like that in your muscles or tendons around your foot or ankle. There is that knot in your calf, but again, that's... Unfortunately, I am not any kind of massage therapist, so... the only thing I could think to give you is maybe just a very light muscle relaxant, but that would be up to you if you wanted a small shot to your calf to maybe release that knotting there.
That would feel great because it feels like it's been seizing like a cramp for the last day and a half. So,
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
and,
okay. Let me run across to our
yeah.
lab and I'll mix up a slight dose of that and give it to you.
Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm all like used to like on purposely cramping muscles for like
Mm-hmm.
muscle mummy selfies, but when it's not on purpose, it hurts. So,
Yep, I gotcha. I will be right back. Let me go get that mixed.
thank you.
Where? Your driving license photo. I was blonde, remember? Yeah, but like, look at the picture. I look badass as fuck. What do you mean? You look like a recovering addict. I am a recovering addict. I know that's that was the joke. You're such an ass. Yeah, me too.
Alright, you don't have any allergies to any medications or anything like that, do you?
Nope.
Okie doke. I'm just gonna clean the area with the alcohol swab here.
You're good.
Alright, and it's gonna be a little quick 3, 2, 1, and poke. Alrighty. It might take 10 or 20 minutes to fully kick in, but hopefully that muscle will loosen up for you.
That'd be much appreciated.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you.
course. And typical doctor nagging for you. Make sure you're taking in a lot of electrolytes and things like that, because the movements you're doing might not seem like exercise, but your body is still taking it like it is because it has been immobile for so long.
Oh, I am fully aware. So,
yeah. But yeah, plenty of fluids, making sure you're getting plenty of potassium and all that kind of good stuff. Don't want muscle cramps to become an increasing problem, especially while we're trying to get those muscles back working like they're supposed to be.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yep.
Loads of those hard salts. So.
Hell yeah. Alright, I think that is all I had planned for today. If you like, we'll let you keep doing the exercises over the weekend. And I can probably see you again. Would Monday or Tuesday be better for you?
Let me double check because I've got a pretty big court case next week.
Yeah, of course.
Suing the folks who did this to my leg.
Mm-hmm.
Double check that for you.
Yeah, no trouble.
Yeah, Tuesday will be good. My thing's on Wednesday, so it's good.
Awesome. Then we will plan to meet back here on Tuesday. We'll kind of see how your progression's going, and we'll plan from there.
Okay, thank sounds good.
Yep, no trouble.
Alright, thanks, Indy.
Yep, no problem, Lucy. You take care, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
New state announcement drops.
EMS from PD.
See you later. Stay safe.
Can we get a 52 to Del Perro Freeway in Elgin? We're down on the freeway.
Make the brokies drive you.
Exactly.
10-12 or
Like,
76.
I kind of get free passage
Yeah,
because
we're
like our
down
families
in,
know
like,
each other, you know.
We're under the bridge.
That is like crazy.
By how many millions?
I mean, I still get money from my parents. I just actually work for it.
Imagine.
Oh my god. I feel like this is turning into a Maury episode.
What's that? Wait, is that the one where they like argue who's the dad?
Yeah. No, that's Jerry
a type
Springer.
of fish.
Oh.
Maury is kind of the same thing, but it's more like. Isn't that Jerry? No, I was thinking of Jerry Springer then. I like Jerry Springer. They have like, you fucked my dad and my sister. How dare you?
I'm afraid of olives.
My God.
I've seen that lady.
I love shows like that. I love chaos. It's like Jersey Shore with like moderation. Oh my god.
Oh my
You're
God,
already
Lincoln.
passing out again, bro? We haven't even opened up our beers.
God.
We were gonna drink at the party, bro.
They haven't even gone anywhere.
Is that Arya?
All right.
I don't know if you want him to be driving.
Hey,
but,
bye.
Wait, why not though?
He's
Like,
Yeah,
why not?
Purple lady.
Oh,
we don't have
hey.
licenses.
I fell off the
We
crane.
have a car.
You've sorry, what?
I fell
It'll
off
be
the
fine,
crane,
bro. It'll be
bro.
fine.
Oh, Jesus.
I got to the top and it
Oh my
blacked
God,
Hey, it's
out.
Purple
fell.
Lady here, bro.
Hi.
London. This is Purple Lady. Purple Lady. This is my twin sister, London.
Indy.
Hello, you are
Wow.
beautiful.
Oh my God, thank you.
Tell
Y'all are
him
so
not to drink and
sweet.
drive.
Please don't drink and drive. That is
I'm not
actually
gonna.
exceedingly
Drinking and
dangerous.
driving.
What are you
Oh my
talking about?
God.
We would never. Like, he's
Yeah, we
fine.
would never.
That's
Like,
so not cool.
he totally didn't
dog.
black out in like the other room or whatever this is called.
I literally
Mhm.
treated his broken arm and he instantly started drinking.
Oh my God.
And then, like,
That is like
passed out,
totally
3
not
times.
right.
Let's party.
You just have to drink the pain away, you know?
Exactly.
There you go.
This is
You know,
the
if you never
point.
stop drinking, you'll never feel the pain.
Exactly.
Exactly, bro.
That's like saying the
yeah,
cure for a hangover
party.
is another beer.
It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Oh my god.
What do you think a Bloody
Here you go,
Mary is
bro.
for?
Oh, thank you
Is that how
very
people
much.
cure
Sure.
depression? They just do coke.
Do you have
Apparently.
You
some?
have some.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
totally Arya.
party.
Bro,
Oh,
do you, like,
God.
you gotta like shoot straight with us. Do you got some?
No, I don't
Yeah,
have
do you got
coke.
No.
drugs?
One of the few
No.
drugs
I
we
mean, I
don't
have-
have access to is coke,
Yes,
actually.
like I have
Yeah.
drugs, but not those drugs.
We have make you feel
Alright,
better
so what
drugs.
do you got?
Not on me, but like fentanyl, morphine, ketamine, propofol, etomidate, like a lot of surgical
I'll
drugs.
take some morphine.
I mean, y'all could definitely take some saline if you want it.
Yeah, you want
You want a
some salt
saline
water?
Want a banana bag?
I don't think.
Oh,
You should do
banana.
that.
I
want
love
some-
bananas.
You should do
Oh,
Narcan.
I know you do.
That's the best.
I know you
one.
do.
Yep,
Oh,
Narcan is
a good one.
Narcan is absolutely slaps.
Oh my God, do you have some?
I do actually. I keep it on me.
Do I have Narcan?
Here, I'll put
I
you
keep
down. I'll
that
put
thing
you down
on
so you
me.
can get the Narcan.
But, like, what is that? Like, it's gonna fuck me up.
Now listen. Now when you take the stuff that fucks you up, you
Yeah.
immediately spray this up your nose, and it gets you like double fucked up, dog.
Yeah.
Oh my God, double fucked up. Give me that.
That's
Here,
fine.
hang on. Yeah,
We gotta
I'll
like
get you some
crossfaded
Narcan.
first, you know. We gotta
Hang on.
like find some stuff and then drink and then we'll do the Narcan and then we'll be quadruple
Oh my
fucked up.
god, that
What
sounds
if I
so
would
good.
remember
There you
making these
go.
drugs? Hemophilus
Oh my God,
influenza type
thank
B.
you.
Yeah, of course,
Dude,
fun, of
Purple
course.
Lady's the
Fucked up.
coolest doctor.
I do my best.
It's so fucking high.
You know what would actually enhance
my
is
God.
the Narcan water.
Yeah, I'll piggyback
Oh yeah.
you.
Water
That
Water's
water
is
great.
shit.
for weak bitches. Like I left you a pretty arrow on the ground. You're welcome.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's so artistic. Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm an
Oh
art
my
major.
God.
You know that
Oh
says
my God, you're just gonna
go
pick another girl in
that
front of me?
way.
Come on.
Oh my
Didn't
True,
you just say you were
ER
failing
that way.
art
Kinda
class?
sticky.
Sticky, I'll make you sticky.
Thought you were
What? You're gonna come party with us, doctor.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
What is
Oh
going
my
on?
god.
I'm leaving. I'm over it.
This is
No,
funny,
Lundy,
bro.
come back.
I know thick
Bro,
thighs
you're-
save lives, but
That's
goddamn.
that's Oliver and Arya.
Bye, doctor.
Bye.
You're cool. Bye, Purple Lady. You're the bomb.
Thank you.
And
Her name-
shaved head lady. See you later.
Oh, bye.
Does anyone here give me an ice pack?
Sure.
Sure, take your pick.
Let me pick these up.
There you go.
Drunk
Stuff that in your shoe
avatar arrow.
Thank you.
It's like
Wasn't
Aang
it
got
fully
drunk while getting a
centered?
tattoo. Just fucked it up.
Did you guys get rid of Nancy?
Oh, they're all
Oh, we still have them. It's just Nancy doesn't really talk to you unless you're like
On your
badly injured,
back.
you know?
On your back,
Oh,
look for
I
her.
just didn't see her in the front
You gotta
office,
be a
that's why.
bat girly.
Oh wait.
He actually did hand me one that still has some beer on it. Let me go some
Majority
beer
of those
in it.
have beers. Yeah. Weirdly enough, there's like 4 of them that have like beer in them still.
He just wanted to
Just
make
put
the
them-
arrow
yeah.
that bad.
You should be in this one. There's like 4 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn.
Damn, Jesus.
He's not a real frat bro. He just threw away 10 bottles of beer.
Oh my god. We're probably gonna
damn
see
it.
them again.
Oh, 100%.
Yep,
I'm probably gonna be dead.
He drove his car into the into a pool yesterday, I think.
What
and
the
I had
fuck?
to treat him. Yeah, driving drunk.
Oh god. At least I do a line of coke before I drive drunk. I used to, I should say. I don't do drugs anymore. But in college,
If that
that was
Lincoln guy
the
asks where I am not here.
Fair enough. Yeah, apparently whenever he sees Abe, he vomits, but Abe is a sympathy vomiter, so it just becomes a cycle of barfing.
just become a vomit fest.
Yeah, exactly.
What's
Open
that?
up the door there. I'm gonna take a nap in that bed over there because it looks comfortable.
Okay.
Shut up.
Really enough, the ER door was open.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I ran up to it. It was just unlocked. I was like, oh, that's not good.
No. It's not good.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go off duty because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in like 30 minutes, and I want to go play it in my apartment.
Sick. Nice. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. It better be good. I spent $70 in that fucking game. I'm gonna be going 42. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
It would be nice if I could spell femur.
Okay, good. I didn't want to get thrown up on again.
Oh yeah, they left. They went out the front door, as far as I saw.
God.
Very
I'm
drunk.
a giant. Yeah, they always are. I'm a
Mhm.
giant sympathy vomiter, and he keeps throwing up on me.
Oh Jesus.
Even the sound, I just don't want it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know the exact sound you're talking about.
I love when I get an applicant that comes in and they're like, "Oh, I
Mhm.
didn't know there were doctor applications. I want to do that instead."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Which, I mean,
Wonderful.
to be fair, I did explain the differences between both departments and what they had, and it seemed like doctor sounded better for their interests anyway.
Mm. Do you know the name? I can check and see if they've put in a...
They're going to do it right now.
Gotcha, okay.
Hmm. Because I think... What is it called? Do. Doctor job application.
Whoa, I like that ad, Viv.
Hey. That one is one that we've had for a while. I think the former chief, current captain, Riggs, had that and used that in the past, so sometimes we still use that.
Oh.
And I'm looking at this and I'm like, they technically said no for working for Sama. But then again, I think it's... Maybe they just got confused. Because also I think some other jurisdictions do kind of combine EMS and doctor things.
Could be.
What's up, fuckers?
So
Howdy.
I was going to take a nap, but I lied.
Oh. Nice.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go 42. I've been here for a while.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. Y'all do good. Keep up the good work.
Yep. We'll do.
Wait, why is there 2 Vivs in dispatch?
Sometimes dispatch does that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes. I heard a cat.
Did you?
Yes.
No. Where's the cat?
Oh, is it Ghost Protocol's Flower Storm? I need to think really hard.
You're good. You're good.
I hear it. I hear the cat.
Never mind, I'm not going 42. Ghost is awake.
Wow. Oh my god.
Purple lady.
What happened?
Purple lady. The lady in the police was mean and she kicked us out of the car. We were just, my dad provided for us.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, you know, you're lockpicking this car. I was standing next to the passenger side door waiting for them to catch up because I was not going to drive like a good person because you told me not to drive. So she just assumed that the car is stolen. So she ran the plate and said, like, well, you can't drive this. Get out.
Oh my goodness.
Like, that's an abuse of power. Oh, God. If you go, bleh.
Oh, he's very deeply in his head. Oh,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
He had to think really hard.
Oh,
Just
shit,
as he
bro.
came through the
Shit. This is the third day in a row I threw up on it.
Why are you throwing up on him?
It just happens to be the worst, but can I get a banana bag, bro?
Yes, I can get you a band-aid.
Oh, and a banana bag, bro. Can I get
Yes, you'll need to go sit down if you want a banana bag. We'll have to go in the
Okay.
ER.
I will.
Abe's gonna freak out.
He is.
Yeah. He's a sympathy puker, too, so it's probably not a good idea. Shit.
Alright, let me get this IV started. Here we go. We'll get you a banana bag.
Oh, fuck, bro. I feel a lot better.
Nice, I'm glad.
Purple lady, you're the coolest bitch.
Aw, well thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I knew it. Fuck that cop. But like, how rude! Like, just assuming, and then just coming up to the plate to search the plate because I was standing there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like they assume the worst of people.
And then she was not even looking at her like computer tablet thing. Oh,
yeah.
bro, I'm so sorry, bro. Bro,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Just oh. Oh.
Bro, I'm so
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I feel so much better. Thanks, bro, doctor.
Yeah, of course, hon. No trouble.
There we go.
They've locked the break room door.
He's running out the front. You shouldn't have anything to worry about.
You know how much I hate that stuff.
I'm sorry. I tried to keep him from puking, but he was already spraying it before I could say anything.
Wait, are you talking about the one guy? Is he puking?
Yeah, the constant drunk, the college guy. Yeah.
Oh, yep, he's in the break room.
He only vomits on Abe.
He's in the break room.
Oh god, he is? What?
He's with the cat.
Oh, I see. I could have sworn I saw him run out the front. What the hell? He must have doubled back when I was mopping. I must have not seen him.
Yeah. How are you feeling though?
There might be some spare scrubs and things in one of the surgical suites if you want to go in there instead of the break room.
I ran to the shower.
Hi, can I get a
and
wheelchair?
drenched myself.
Yeah, of course.
It's for Saudi.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thanks.
Well, where's the wheelchair?
Hey, yay! I blame you for this.
Alright, what state ID am I charging to?
8723. Okay.
Alright, it's pretty big. I'm gonna do my best to hand it to you here.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my god, that is huge. That's huge.
Huge.
Okay. I just use it, right?
You should be able to place it down, and then,
Okay.
there you go. Yep, and then you just hop into it like you would a car.
Awesome,
There
thank
you
you.
go. Yep, no trouble.
But the two at Inkling just didn't quite have that thing that I was looking for. So I'm still looking around. I did find one thing at Inkling, but I'm just still looking. Oh God, I'm still just not.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Gabe, are you still
Lady,
hiding in the
you're
break room?
best. Fucking love you.
Negative.
Bye,
Also,
y'all.
can you turn that Sammy
Where you
message
at?
on? I'll throw the
Please be
third
safe. Don't drink and drive. Yeah.
Elsewhere.
We said you need to work on your gag reflex.
By the bed.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, what's going on?
Have you seen Alex? She called me here for a tow.
Alex Riviera?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been around here. I don't know where exactly she is, though.
Okay.
Did she say where the tow was?
She did not. That's why I'm trying to find her.
Gotcha. Okay. She was in here earlier. I haven't seen her in about 10 minutes, though, so I don't know where exactly she's at.
Okay. Because I see there's a sheriff's vehicle out there.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured she was in here. She's not picking up my calls.
Huh. I don't know. Oh!
Oh.
Hi,
Bestie.
Silver. How you doing?
Hi, Bessie.
Hi.
Oh,
You
hey,
just
Dallas.
popping by for a
Hello.
visit?
A visit?
A
Yes.
visit?
Santiago needs
Hey, your
you're
hands.
good. Where's the
Or
car you want me to tow?
expertise.
Rising.
Whoopsie.
I didn't realize how bruised up I was from yesterday.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, hello.
Alex?
My bad. I did mean to grab something.
I got on duty way too late, and I am.
Alex?
Oh my god, look. He needs my hams.
42.
Alex?
No way she
Yes.
just said, ooh. When
I
she
know.
said that.
She's the one that said it.
Echo 124 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Alright, so you said you were pretty bruised up from yesterday.
Yeah. At least I'm just
Okay.
assuming it was.
More than likely. Alright, I'm gonna give you a couple ice packs you can take with you and wrap you up with some bruise cream.
Ooh. That feels nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how's that feeling for you?
Way better.
Nice. I'm so glad my
Very
hands
icy.
could help you.
Well, you see, I was about to say nice and creamy, but probably shouldn't
Yeah,
say that.
no, that might be a little bit too much.
I'll say nice and icy. How's that? Oh, icy hot. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Also, there's a cat around if you want to say hi.
There's a cat.
Yeah, Ghost. It's a little all-white cat, as far as I know. I think its full name is like Shadow Falcon Ghost Protocol or something.
Ah, what an edgy cat.
I know, right?
Kitty's awake.
Yeah.
Oh. So this is Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost Protocol Flower Storm.
Mm-hmm.
I have some plans, right?
Yeah, I am a very creative paramedic.
What's your
Nice.
Yeah, a very cute cat.
Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Indy, can I get a little band-aid?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. It's no trouble.
Indy, have you met Zebby? Or
Nope.
Zebediah?
Yeah, my name's Zebediah LaFontaine. Nice to meet you.
Is
Nice to
one
meet
of
you
the
too.
Ambos, like, out the front there?
I think so.
Actually,
No,
I think
I-
I have met you before, but I think it was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, like maybe a month or so, maybe.
Probably. I think Santi and I had just gotten back from farming, and you asked us where you could find seeds and things like that.
Yeah, actually. Oh, of yeah, course, that's the why he other found it so person I met familiar. out here, yeah.
I thought I remembered someone like Zebediah.
Yeah, it's not too common.
Abe, look out.
What?
Find a place.
Right? I'm fine, bro.
What? Okay, what?
Okay.
What's going on?
I thought he was gonna spew.
Oh.
EMSPD.
Send it.
Hey, can we get a 52 to the Blackbird Customs? I got a female 47 with multiple GSWs. She's still somehow walking and talking, but I don't know
Yeah, I
how
did
active I can
investigate
keep
the
her.
whole farming thing. I planted seeds and then I was
10
not
form 76.
very successful with my harvest. So
Gotcha. Okay.
Come with
I realized I need to maybe have a little more of a financial
I'm going
cushion
back to
before I
tap one.
gave farming another go.
Yeah. Wait, is Ghost deaf? Because she just signed something to it.
Viv, you coming
Hang
with?
on.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the cat.
Signing is a simple way for animals to communicate,
True.
but they also could be deaf, so.
I don't know. I don't see a profile for the cat. Which, I don't know. My access to animal profiles might also have gotten revoked with the MVW rework.
Just look up marshmallow.
True. Oh, I looked up fish.
Marshmallow.
So I can still see fishes. It's fine.
Think of those are animals.
ATM or no?
Yeah, fish is a pug.
I guess we can
Oh,
see
wait a
what
second.
goes on.
Let me see. Let me get the driver.
Do
Wait,
any
I
of
can
y'all want to
see-
buy medkits while you're here, considering you're about to go do dangerous?
We are?
Well, Silver was mentioning something potentially dangerous.
Me? Never.
Oh yeah, of course not. Never.
Okay, how come I can see Fish's profile picture, but I can't see my own?
I don't know, dude. It's wild like
Who's
that.
Fish? Oh, I mean Fish the pug?
Yeah, Fish the pug.
Oh, I miss Fish.
Apparently, 1 month ago, he was labeled radioactive.
What the?
Yeah, he was standing by some radioactive waste.
Hello, hello.
I have 147 that's more than likely about to come in, but after that, I am probably gonna go 42. So I could just chill for today.
Sounds good to me.
Yep, because if I stick around for another hour or so, Jessica's gonna come on duty, and then she's gonna be like, Indy, don't leave me. And I'm gonna be like, oh, Jessica, you're my best friend. I probably will leave you anyway, because I've been at this hospital for the past three days.
I'm in the hospital.
I've just got one report to finish.
Did you do
Report.
anything to me?
Yeah, I had that appointment today, so I need to write up
What do you mean
how it went, because she is suing somebody, so they need to have records
Oh.
of how she's recovering.
No, he didn't. He would
Alright.
never.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Senti? You would never knock me out.
Would it be a bother for
Well-
you to take a look at? I got stung by a bee the other day and it's still kind of aching.
I would never do it maliciously.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, he said he would
do
never
you have
do it
just like a little
maliciously, but he
sting, or
would.
like what's going on? You're not
Do you have
allergic
a-
to bees,
I have a
are you?
four-seater here.
No, but it just, I don't know, maybe I was also
So,
sleeping on it
a
and didn't think
Sultan,
about it too
but not
much.
the classic, just a regular.
Gotcha.
It was just irritating me a little bit.
All right, if you stick
I
your
wasn't
arm
near
out,
some
I'll.
eye-
I mean, we can go return it. You can get another one. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. And just get. Okay, I'll be here once you pick us up.
I keep an eye on it. If it gets any worse, I'll come back.
Pick us up with your car. You're gonna rent out another one, right? Oh, well, you said you're going. I said I would go, but you're like, no,
Here
I'm
you
already
go.
going. It.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
Yeah, these things were real protective. I barely walked near them, and they just come at me.
Oh yeah. If you're gonna be near
turn that again.
beehives for any extended amount of time, you'll want a smoker.
Oh, I didn't. It was down in
you want
the
me to
south
get it?
side. I was just happened to
Oh.
walk by, and it was right there. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just meet you
Goodness.
at Red Brush. Okay.
They're strange.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of wildflowers they got down there?
Yeah.
Honey might be a
Okay,
little
let me sit
interesting.
there.
True.
Good. Oh my god, you're so bossy. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hang
Wait,
up
who's
on
it?
you. Actually, I'm gonna keep. I was gonna keep him on the line. Arthur.
Oh, it's Hotha. All right.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go. You're gonna stay here, Santi.
Oh, someone's behind you there, Andy.
Oh. Where?
What?
Oh. Hmm. Well,
What are you
they were there in the bed.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Echo 21276 EMT
Hello.
147, Doctors from EMS.
Send it. Hey, what's going on?
I don't know if I'm allowed to be back here, am I?
Side of the road is
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay.
riddled with GSWs.
This young lady
but
over
is,
here, she applied for a
conscious and
doctor position. She
stable.
said that when she applied to find a doctor, so.
ETA roughly
Gotcha.
30 seconds.
10-4, I'll take him in the ER when you get here.
I'll head
Yeah, if you've got something going on with you, I can take you in the ER right here. There's a bunch of beds and things where I can take a look at you.
Oh,
get
no,
you
no, no,
feeling
no.
better.
No, what I was saying was this young lady right here, she applied to be a
Hello.
doctor, and they said to come here and find a doctor and talk to them.
Oh, okay. Have you put an application through on the tablet here?
I did.
Alright, what is your name?
Sapphire.
Alrighty. Alright, I do have a patient coming in, but if you want to stick around for a little bit, I would be happy to talk with you.
Yeah, not a problem. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting the feel of things.
You're all good.
Echo 21223, clears 147.
Indy.
Howdy. What's going on with you?
This poor.
Here, come have a lie down in a bed. I'll take a look at you.
You gotta say it like that. Leaking.
Leaking.
Am I wrong?
Not
Multiple
necessarily.
GSWs. I don't see exit wounds with a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about here.
Yep.
Okay, hon. Have you... This is gonna sound weird.
No,
No Nancy?
Did not even see him. Nope.
I fixed it.
I see. Okay.
So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go pet the cat, please?
Sure.
How about I promise you can pet the
Hold
cat
on.
once?
But maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe after.
Oh my god, bye.
We can plop the cat up onto the bed.
It's so cute.
Maybe.
Hi, buddy. cute.
Hmm. Alright.
Yeah. Maybe we can promise some quality cat time after we get your bullet wounds looked over. Alrighty. I'm seeing quite a few places where you've kind of packed your own wounds here. I'm just gonna take a quick ultrasound and make sure these bullets aren't, how to put this? Aren't stuffing any arteries or anything like that that are gonna cause a major bleed if I try to pull them out of you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think by some miracle, all of these bullets managed to just kind of embed themselves into, you know, non-vital areas, which I am exceedingly grateful for. And I'm sure you are as well, considering you're here with us. So, likely what I'll do, I'll go ahead and just numb you up, and since these are in non-vital areas, I can probably just get them removed here.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, just gonna get my little forceps in here. There we go, there's one. Let me just make sure there's no bleeding cropping up. I'll get this sutured, then we'll move on to the next one. Alright, a little bit of minor bleeding, nothing that can't be taken care of.
Echo 212 is going 42. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Alright, there's that first bullet out. Let's see how many others we got in here. Alright, looks like there was some blood spattering on the chest I thought was some more entry wounds, but it looks like there's only one more actual wound. But we will get that taken care of. There we go, got that out. Once again, just gonna check for any bleeds, anything like that, before I close the area up. Alright, looks like this one didn't even have any bleeding. I'll be able to just clean it out and suture it. think that was everything in the torso. Let me check and make sure there's not any other areas that might have gotten bulleted. Alrighty. I don't think I'm seeing any other injuries here. You'll probably experience some pain around those suture sites for the next day or so. If you start feeling any sharp pains, if they start leaking anything that isn't a light pink in color, definitely come back and let us know. The light pink is probably just a little bit of plasma and things from where your body's trying to heal itself. But especially if it becomes red, inflamed, itchy, anything like that, please do come back and see us. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's no trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Was she conscious?
I don't know, but she seemed hella reluctant.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Thank God she didn't get too scared away by the officer.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that probably didn't help.
Mm-hmm.
But fortunately, we were able to get her over here.
Thank goodness. That was...
I think the cat might have helped.
True. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I also would be easily persuaded by a cat.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, that was a horrible infection waiting to happen, so I am glad she came in.
Mm-hmm. Ghost, you're a good kitty. A good helper kitty. Hello.
Hello.
Get an ice pack, please.
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. No trouble.
Seems to be getting slower, isn't it?
Yeah. I had someone come in looking to be interviewed.
Oh, yeah. Did it end up being Sapphire?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I read over her application. Everything looks good.
Okay, what was the last name on it?
Rose.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. I would interview her, but I think I'm technically supposed to be able to, but they just have promoted me and haven't taught me how to hire on anybody yet. So
I can tell you a little bit. You know how if you go into their profile, you see the government tab? If you hover over positions, you should be able to see the 3 dots on the right.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Cool.
And I would also suggest making sure that they're in the email chain before doing that, because otherwise it gets kind of fucky. Because then you have to like fire them, then rehire them, and then it's like, eh.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nice.
it's a really nice system that we have.
So, you were looking to be hired on... Are you looking to be hired on as a full doctor or for our residency program?
There's a residency program? Do you mind explaining it to me?
Yeah, of course. So we have a residency program here. Typically, it's for folks with, not as much medical experience as you yourself have. But it also does serve as a way to kind of get used to how things work in our hospitals and all that kind of good stuff. I myself went through the residency program, and we have a bunch of great volunteers and trainers and things like that that are more than happy to help you find your way around the hospital and all that kind of good stuff. However, I think with your history, you would probably be a good candidate to be hired on just directly to a doctoral position.
Okay.
And then you probably would just take your first couple days of work with other doctors. That way, if you have any questions, anything like that, you could absolutely just reach out, talk to any of us, and we'd be more than happy to help you out with anything you needed.
That sounds good.
Yep. I think what I will do, and I'm sorry to do this to you,
You're fine.
I just have been promoted to where I can hire folks, but I have not been trained in it yet. So what I will do, I will definitely reach out to one of our hiring doctors and put your name up as somebody who would likely be a very good hire to hopefully go ahead and move forward with.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just ask you a few questions while I got you right here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, interview time.
Whee!
Yep. I can at least get the interviewing part done for you, and then I can have someone go over the technical aspects of it with
That works
me.
for me.
Yeah, here we can go into one of our therapy rooms over here and just have a little yap sesh. go ahead, have a seat anywhere you'd like.
Barely on there, but it works.
You're all good. Alright, if you don't mind, could I just get your name and state ID right quick?
Sapphire Rose, and I think it's 19358.
Alrighty, if you don't care, let me go ahead and get your phone number as well.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright, it's 310-201-9477.
Alright, and then I think I have your email address on your application here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I haven't had the opportunity to eat in just a little bit.
Oh, you're fine.
Just to make sure I'm spelling this right, is it Lunakami?
Correct.
Perfect, okay. So, how long have you lived here in Los Santos?
Actually, this is my 3rd full day.
Gotcha, okay. How have you been enjoying it?
It's actually been really nice. A lot of the people have been very helpful, and haven't met one person that I wanted to punch yet, so I think I'm doing good.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm sure you'll find one eventually, but honestly, 3 days without one is a pretty good streak, not gonna lie to you.
True.
Let's see. What have you been up to in the city? I know you've not been here for long, but what do you like to do?
Just been sightseeing, trying to get acclimated to what's around here. Trying to speak with people around. That way, I'm not just a face. I have a little bit of a name.
Yeah, of course. So, if you were hired unto Sama, what would be your goals within working at the department here? And what other life goals might you have?
I mean, just being a doctor is one spot that I would like to take a step to, and if there are ever future steps that I could take, I'd happily take them. I do have quite an extensive background in medical field, especially in the higher ups, and I've done a lot of trauma. I've done a whole bunch of just regular surgeries as well. I know my utensils, I know my cases, all the fun stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, to be candid with you, a trauma background will serve you well here. That is mostly
good.
what comes through the hospital. We are especially prone to GSWs and MVAs, which
Oh.
I'm sure you have extensive history with.
Absolutely do.
Mm-hmm. Do you have an interest in pursuing any specialties while you're here with us?
Not specifically, at least not at this time.
That's entirely fair. I myself didn't have a specialty until I was a couple months into being a doctor. Then I specialized into ortho, and I've enjoyed it ever since.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I could never do is peds. I don't like peds.
That is more than fair. Let's see. Honestly, I think even if just trauma was your quote-unquote specialty, that is 99% of what we see. So you don't have to be pressured to go into any specialty at all. We have more than enough doctors here that don't have any sort of specialty, so you don't have to be pressured to be into one. Why would you like to join SAMA?
Just one extra person to help out, because I know the whole understaffed thing is probably nationwide.
For sure. It comes and goes. We have, I'm sure you're aware, you know, waves of folks that come in, the occasional MCI.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's times where, like today, the hospital's relatively quiet. We might have one or two patients come in just needing band-aids or things.
You said the bad word.
I did. I'm probably gonna get an MCI before I can go 42.
Oh, no.
To be fair, we did sage the hospital earlier, so maybe that'll still protect me a little bit.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. What is your current knowledge about Sama and what we do here?
Not much. Just from a little bit that I was able to read.
That's fair, that's fair. Do you have any references in the city, or have you spoken to any folks here at the hospital that have made you want to join up?
The polite lady that had the blonde, half-shaved head, she was very sweet.
Oh yeah, Viv's a sweetheart. If you had to rate your medical skills on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you rank yourself and why?
Modestly, I'm gonna put it at an 8 because if anybody says any higher, they're full of themselves. There's always room to learn more.
Alrighty. What skills do you think you could bring to Sama, both medically and not medically, to help maintain the department?
Anal retentive, OCD. Make sure everybody has whatever they need if they need it. Probably one of your most extroverted introverts you're gonna meet. And yeah, just my guess, my past years, what I got is what I can give.
Fair enough. If you had to describe yourself, how would you do that?
Let me think on that actually.
That's fair. Take all the time you need.
More so of just somebody who's, I guess, wears their heart on their sleeves, trusts too much, and has problems saying no.
Kind of in correlation to that, what are ways you practice stress management skills, and what hobbies do you have?
Oh, I do a lot of art. I do a lot of digital art if I'm not doing just paper and pen.
Nice. That is very fair. Always love some good art. If you were to be accepted, I know you might not necessarily go into the residency program. That'll kind of depend on how we end up hiring you on. But what would your plans be after you were hired?
Just do the best I can every day with a smile, because the reason why they're here, it's their bad day, so it's no reason to give them garbage.
Fair enough. Alrighty, do you have any questions for me?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright, fair enough. Honestly, to be completely candid with you, I think you'd be a pretty good fit here at Sama. The only thing kind of holding you back right now is me, because I need to learn how to onboard folks.
That is
But
okay.
I will definitely push your application and the answers to your interview questions to my higher-ups.
Thank you.
To be completely fair, it might be a couple days before you hear back from us, but I wouldn't expect anything, you know, in the negatives.
No, that's not bad. I'm not worried about that. It's okay.
My only, how to put this? There's a specific word I'm looking for.
Okay.
My only advice would be to kind of keep getting to know the city, making sure you're still talking to folks, because one of the best things you can do as a doctor here is have good relations with people.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yep, so the more folks in the city you know, the more people that might come to you for medical things.
Okay.
Of course, to be done, you know, within the hospital, but...
Right.
If you can get good relations with people, you'll be able to make really good friends here.
That's good. I look forward to that.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry I can't get you fully onboarded today, but I'm looking forward to getting to know you some more.
Absolutely. I totally understand. I appreciate you talking to me. Just that alone is enough.
Yeah, of course. If you look on the City Hall app under medical, that is me. I'm Dr. Indigo Fera. You can shoot me a text with your name and number, and if you have any questions, I will be more than happy to try and get you an answer.
Alrighty. I'll do that real quick right now.
Yep, I got it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. It's my pleasure. Here, I'll let you out this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh god. I feel sorry for her. Let me go save her.
I only make $3 a
Are you chatting her ear off?
That's what I do.
Alright, it's time to go, my dear.
Okie dokie. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, too.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Bye, kitty kitty.
Kiki.
Cat is awesome.
It is.
Making me tired with the purring.
That's why I'm ready for bed.
So how did that one do?
How'd your interview go?
My only concern with her is that she's still very new to the city.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll necessarily be a long-term issue. And this may sound counterintuitive, but she's also extremely confident. And our medical system is a little bit more in-depth than other cities have had. Which I think she'll pick it up. I'm not super concerned. My main concern is just how she'll mesh with the other doctors.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what kind of questions do you ask for, like, doctor things?
It's a lot of, like, what their plans are, how they want to interact with patients, how long have they lived here, what goals do they have for not only their time as a doctor, but time outside of being a doctor. What kind of medical training do they have an interest in having a specialty? What do they know about SAMA? Why would they want to join us? Any references or people we could talk to? And kind of how they describe themselves. Which, to her credit, she has apparently been a chief of medicine in multiple other cities prior to this. So she'll likely be a fine doctor. I'm not really concerned about the technical aspect of her working here. Which, I'm also shy and extremely slow to warm up to people, so I don't know.
That's fair. I think I've had, for EMS, people, like, we're kind of on that similar aspect of, I think we do more than some other places, so, like, there's a bunch that we've still had them go through like our non-solo and solo phases, but like if they catch on quick, they're pretty like fast tracked.
Yeah.
So I think if there was like a fast track doctor thing for like just in case, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. Our residency program is really, you have to have a lot of luck with what comes into the hospital, unfortunately, because we have to
yeah.
see you doing things.
Yeah.
Like Heinrich, I would have promoted him to a doctor already, but he's got some stuff he still needs to check off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had that happen sometimes where it's like I'll have a trainee, but then like we haven't gotten to like the DOAs or anything, and I just have to be like, we can either act this out or we could just have you go through the paperwork part. And if you at least know the paperwork part, because I mean, at the end of the day, you're assisting Nancy with it. Nancy kind of tells you what to do, but like at the same time, it's kind of give and take. There's always acting things out too. Like, does the residency program still have the cadavers?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we try our best not to use them, but sometimes we don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can get the technical portion of this set up. There's no patience in here.
Wait, technical part of what?
Just trying to make sure I can... If I could sit down with Mercy, that would be great. Because then she could just walk me through how to do it. But I can never catch her at the hospital.
Yeah. She's been really busy with serial healers, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has. Which, that's fair. She's trying to get it off the ground. Actually, I might shoot her a text and see if I can catch her.
So I just realized the what if your goals outside of being a doctor? That's actually a really good question that I feel like I should ask EMS.
Yeah. I mean, we don't just want little robo-doctors that fall asleep in the break room, you know, and then only live here.
Same. It's like, especially because Shay is trying to get people out of the hospital more, which I mean, a lot of the newer EMTs have been doing that. But also, sometimes we like to talk with the doctors.
Aw, shucks.
And sometimes there are days when the hospital happens to be popping.
True. Very true.
But yeah, I just ask questions like, if there's a baby selling drugs next to a 47 that you're treating, do you report it to PD?
My
hey, we gotta
assumption...
test medical neutrality somehow.
True. Yep. I know it's in our SOPs, it's like, you do not have to tell anything to the police unless you feel it absolutely necessary.
Yeah. I think ours are like if it's like drugs or minor stuff, we don't. But violent stuff, we
Yeah.
should. And then if PD does ask, we
You
kind of
tell
have to
them.
comply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even then, we can
similar
always
for
be like,
doctors.
yeah.
Yep. And I think a lot of times, especially for minor stuff like drugs, it's like, I had my back turned, I didn't see.
Yeah. And it's like I feel like if you like report stuff for drugs and then you have that same person like come in and they have a drug overdose and stuff, they might like think that you're gonna judge them and then downplay their stuff.
Yeah, that's very true. It's a very fine line to walk between keeping rapport with the PD, but also keeping rapport with the people we treat.
Yep.
Because it's good to have both of them on our side.
Yeah. And sometimes PD doesn't like it when you're like two on the other side, and then yeah, it's a balance.
It really is. I know I've had to be like, nope, this patient is critical. Do not fingerprint them until I get them stable.
Oh,
and then
God, are they doing it while? Oh my God.
They're trying to, and I have to be like, no, 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 no. This patient dying. My hand's on them now. You can have them later.
Yeah, I've had to do that when some of them are like, let's get the radio frequency on scene, and I'm like, that could be done at the hospital.
Yep. That can be done later. They are dying.
It's like, they're bleeding out. Handcuff them, search them, and then you should be good.
Yep.
Because of course our protection and whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yep. When I first came to the city, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do EMS or doctor. And then, who was it? I think it was Jesse Pierce was like, you know what? Apply for both, interview with both, and then see which one kind of fits your vibe more. I never ended up interviewing with EMS because I had the interview for the doctor and then doctor position, and it stuck. Yep. Been doctor ever since.
Yep.
Yup.
Also, RIP the day that you could do both.
True.
Yeah. Rip.
Rip. Yeah, because you were Dr. Staley Davis for a while. I remember.
Yeah.
Hillshire Farm remembers. No, it's Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah. I was technically one of the first, like, I guess, quote-unquote, residents before there was a program.
Gotcha.
Just a lot of shadowing, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is now, and easier to keep track of people, I guess.
True.
Oh, there's bingo tomorrow.
Yeah, I love bingo.
Hell yeah. And karaoke night. Lots of 1-year anniversaries too.
Alrighty. I think I am going to head 42 for the night.
Really?
Good to see you, Viv. Good to see you
See ya.
too, Ghost. I'll see y'all around.
Yeah.
Dr. Fera going 10:42. Good night. Alright, I do need to sit in my truck for a minute and... Need to... I need to make sure there's no document that I'm looking over. Okay, it is wrong, because otherwise there would be a car up there. Just a UI glitch. That irritates me. How are we already almost out of grapes? Yeah, I'm gonna go plant the grapes. Hello.
Right.
The faster they get you like out, they can't pick you up. The whole point is to try to get pick up.
Oh, I thought it was just like, okay, I thought it was just the two different teams both have one person to go and pick up the first person, like the first team to pick their person up wins.
No. Okay, you have to escape. Let's say cops are running after you. So that's the point. So you can get pickup. You call them.
I gotta run up to Grapeseed right quick, but I'll be back down in a little while.
Why? Where are you going?
We're nearly out of grapes for the food truck. I need to get some planted.
Okay. I guess you can leave me.
Okay. I'll be back. Are there DMV around? Yes. Do tow for a while. Set a timer for 2 hours. There we go. Harold, I was going the speed limit. I was gonna update the jacket to be like a flannel. The run to the DMV, see if I can't get Ren some keys.
Indy.
Hey, Skyla.
Have you never watched a time
Oh,
You
you're
know,
really
busy?
old now. Hi, Indy.
Hi.
What do you need?
Really?
I was hoping to
29.
get 2 keys copied if I could.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, let me
Okay.
drag them off my keychain.
Show me that again.
Oop, I am so sorry.
One more time.
I didn't mean to yoink your arm, that is my bad.
The fuck is a tanzanite?
There you go.
You don't know what fucking tanzanite is? It's like an orange little
No.
rock.
Are they both your keys?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, maybe you are a time traveler. I think the
What?
tanzanite sold it.
You really don't know what tanzanite is? That's also not the correct birthstone.
Is it not?
No.
What month were you born?
Really?
Show me the ID one more time.
Come on now.
Do you want one copy of each of them?
Yep, 1 copy of each.
be an opal. So
It
if
is
you-
supposed to be an opal. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It's mine.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this picture.
They're supposedly all wrong, by the way.
Jade. I don't think that's right.
What is that? February?
Yeah.
Amethyst.
Jade's cooler. I'm gonna stick with Jade.
Jade isn't even a birthstone.
It's a cool rock.
Sure.
You don't fuck with cool rocks?
No, it's ugly as shit.
Rocks kind of rock.
That's cool.
Are you still high?
Okay. There you go.
Dude, I'm
Awesome.
very high.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
And then
I
if you
am-
don't
How you doing?
care,
You
I'm doing
understand
okay.
how I am, okay?
Yeah,
Would
I
you
just
got
mind
done
adding a note to
at
my
the- okay,
profile
this is
that
how my
Rin
day
can
started,
drive
okay?
the
I woke
Arius
up,
and the Yosemite?
committed a lot of crime, okay?
Yeah, one
And
second.
then-
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Not allegedly. I did that shit.
I mean,
I'll
I
own up to
technically
it.
could
I'll
do
go
it, but
to
I
the
think I'm not
CBC,
supposed to.
Do some shit. Push our block. We'll gun you down. Just kidding. Please don't push our block.
What block? What block is this?
Little soul, I dare you to push it.
Oh my god. Okay. Ugh.
No.
Let me get a helicopter, then I'll push it.
Yeah, I can go with that one.
It's the Yosemite and Aries. Okay.
Yep, the Yosemite and the Arius.
The helicopter, you wouldn't be able to push it anyways. The helicopter would be shut down before it even landed. And then I had to go to the Black History Month Gala. I played piano for 2 hours. Live piano.
2
So,
hours? How much you get
yeah.
paid for it? They pay you good?
3K.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome,
Added
thank you.
It's actually like a decent
Mhm.
amount. And then yeah. Then I found out I had a warrant after I went to the mayoral debate. That shit is the reason why I'm high.
The mayoral
Perfect,
debate or the
perfect.
warrant?
But yeah, I'm doing good.
The mayoral debate.
That's good.
Yep, I was at the
You got
hospital
high
for a
at the
couple
debate?
hours. Then I was like,
I had
I've
to,
been
man.
at the hospital too much, so
Tried standing
I'm
there for an hour
gonna
listening to
go
people yap about
run
being
pains.
lawyers.
And then we were
Nice.
out of
I
grapes,
wrote-
so
I
now
wrote
I'm
in the
farming.
legal
Nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
I
I like
was
it.
driving around with Joey.
Mm-hmm.
You should have voted for We Dingle
Now
Dang.
I'm here, but I think I'm actually gonna crash. I'm really tired.
You
Yeah,
sound really tired.
I don't blame you.
I was up
Hey, but I
way too
can't
late
see it
last
now.
night.
The fuck?
That's very fair.
They didn't permanently
Like
share it.
3 a.m. and I'm not
That's
usually up
unlucky.
that like
Oh,
probably late.
Jesus.
Actually, 3 a.m. is when I
see the thingy.
like started to go to sleep. I think I actually went to sleep by
Oh.
like
Thingy.
3:30 or more, and then I was awake at like 8 a.m. So yeah,
Oh
I
my
think I got
god,
4 hours of
Skyla.
sleep probably.
That's
But
rough.
yeah, I'm probably gonna go sleep early tonight.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't
No,
blame you.
Liz,
As soon
thanks
as
for
the
my
produce
warrant.
gets done, I'm probably gonna go to
Mhm.
sleep. But that's
Mhm.
like an hour 40 from now.
Is it?
So
Mhm.
I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime.
Yeah.
I might chill just around the Vespucci area.
Mhm.
Kind of take a
Okay.
chill day.
All right, Nova.
Yeah.
I'm headed to bed. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Okay. Well.
I hope you have a good
Yeah.
rest of
We
your
should go
Yeah.
find.
night, day, existence.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
local car over there.
You're good.
The locals were running out. I'm sorry.
Don't do
Oh,
crime.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
Actually,
yeah.
I don't care. Do what
Oh,
you want.
gotcha.
It's your life.
Huh?
Dang, I got charged with misuse of government
Alright,
issued
I'm a
occupational
scoot on,
vehicle.
but thanks for
Fun.
doing that for
Okay.
me.
All
I
right.
appreciate
Yeah, of
it.
course. Anytime.
I
Mhm.
guess
Stay safe.
using a garbage truck is
Best you can, anyway.
Not a government
Yeah.
vehicle.
I know.
It's crazy out here. I could clock on and do tow. For 2 hours. That wouldn't be bad, actually. I don't mind that. Yeah, there's no tow in the directory. Let me go see what Silver's doing. Actually, I'll see if there's any repos. Might just do some quick repo time.
Hello?
Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie. What's...
I was thinking about maybe doing some repo stuff around PDM if there's any repos available. Were you planning on doing anything this evening? Because if you were wanting to, I don't want to be like, oh, Silver, I've decided to go and work, you know? Or if you just want to chill and hang out around Vespucci, I'm down to do that too. It's whatever.
If you want to go repo, you can. I'm just chilling. We found some weird shit up here in the mountains and we're investigating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Found
Do you want to
some...
come see?
Actually, yeah. Can you... Actually, I can track
Yeah.
you. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, just track me and come. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, boy. That's one of our pantos from yesterday. Where was she? She was like right there-ish.
Come and take a closer look at this, Indy. This is fucking weird. Take a closer look at this. Like, look
Ooh.
at this deer. It's weird. No, this deer is weird.
looks like
Bro,
something
okay, first of
bit
all,
it.
yeah, a human bit into its fucking neck. First of all, that's
That's
weird,
what it looks
right?
like.
Yeah. Second of all, it's missing a leg. Somebody
Mhm.
snapped this bitch's leg off. Right? You can still see the fucking bone, bro. Like this.
Yeah.
It wasn't cut off cleanly, right? I
And then
mean,
there's like
there's some
twine
hair-
or something
and-
around
yeah,
its legs.
I
Yeah.
don't know. There's like something back there. I don't know what the fuck it is. And then there's also the footprints.
Huh. We'll see here.
I mean, fucking Silver believes it's like women's feet. I'm not a fucking foot analysis. She says. I mean, that's like.
It looks like it's about my size, and I'm like a 7. It's a little bit
weird.
Yeah, it leads up to like this tree up here.
Fucking hole. The foot's probably in there.
Maybe.
No? Am I dumb for saying that?
Might be in there.
I'm assuming both of you have guns, right? Just in case there's a murder kitty or a...
I have one. Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
I mean, like, look at that.
Hmm.
The footprints just kind of like go down there, and then they just disappear. Like, I don't know where they go after that. They might go further down. Like, we didn't go all the way down there.
Yeah.
But they go over here, and they go
Mhm.
down here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we're fucking stupid, Silver. They come back up here. Unless this is where they came down in the first place. They just came down here in the first place, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's where they came down. Not the stupid route that I took. Yeah, no, they definitely come down here first.
In any case, they loop around, yeah.
Yeah, and then do what? It has to be over here somewhere. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You okay? What?
Like, there's nothing over here, like, at all. Like, this makes no sense. There's no footprints don't just disappear.
I mean, they could have backtracked onto
But
their
then,
own footprints.
no, but also come over here. This is where it gets weird. Come over here. I'm gonna take the car for this one on. So we thought it started down there, but then it turns out that there's more up here. Where is it? It's like somewhere here. I think I went past it. Oh no! Wait! This is new. Hold on. Wait, we haven't seen this before. Wait. I gotta
bloody
get Silver. Hold on. No, wait. We haven't seen that before. Hold on. That's new.
Okay.
Silver. Please stop being on the phone. Silver. There's more. There's more.
Ooh, look out. Sorry. I was gonna grab my bike.
There's more. I found, you know, that pool of blood. That pool of blood is up there.
Yeah.
Off to the side, there's more dried blood, and it looks to be the same footprints from the woman. that you're talking about.
What? Do you want to see?
Yeah.
I don't know how we didn't see that earlier. That's fucking blind as day, mate. So it's what, here? Was it? Yeah, here.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck does this go? Oh, this is getting fucking scary. What, did she kill another one? Like, I'm confused.
Potentially.
Is that a different deer that's dead?
Well, it's like
I'm gonna wait
dried
for them.
bloody footprints. So.
But no, okay, no, because the new pool of blood is over here. Somewhere. Where is it? I forgot where it was. Somewhere along here. Right here.
Okay.
There's another one. So there's more footprints over here. I'll wait for them to get here.
Yeah. I'm gonna jog back and grab my bike so I can kind of keep tabs on where it's at. Bloody footprints heading north. Okay.
Somebody's going around eating deers.
This woman
This
going
is
out eating
fucking
deers.
crazy. Okay, there's got to be more from here. It doesn't just stop here.
You see
Jesus.
Jeez Louise.
No, this shit's fucking crazy.
Wait, but why did the person, like the woman, eat this one, but only take the foot of that one and bite it, and not eat that one?
Why'd she take the foot? Like, why just the foot?
This person with the bloody footprints and the other footprints are not the same. There's two different people. Don't you think?
I mean, these footprints measure around a size 8, and the ones by the other deer carcass also measured about a woman's size 8.
No, but yeah, there's the bloody ones, but I mean like the ones that are like just the footprints.
Oh, just the bare footprints? I don't know.
Yes, that one seems like it's a whole other person because it came from the hole.
I don't know. I've not had any patients come through the hospital that looked like they've contracted a foodborne illness or anything like that.
I think I could just take a picture.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Mountain lions are a thing. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
What?
Mountain
Is there anything
lions.
Where?
Up on the
There.
hill.
Over there.
It's laying down. It's not charging.
Yeah.
Let's just keep away from it.
Well, it was.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah, until I was like running away.
She's running close to it. Does she even have a weapons license? Yes, she does.
Honestly, don't know how we missed it.
You know how earlier I said, you know, if I ever decide I'm gonna play my crim, something weird happens?
I think we've somehow done this in reverse. I think we've done this whole thing in reverse somehow. Yeah, I don't know, this shit's weird.
This gives the vibes of Echo's other character, Chris Anima's other character, which Indy has never met. But I've seen, because I like chill in streams and things. So Indy doesn't know anything about this, but it screams that character to me. I just saw...
What?
I just saw someone running up on the cliff. I don't know if it's Silver and Cheeky Nuggy's guy or not. Up over the top, just kinda northwest. It looked like a guy, though. I think it was the officer.
Okay.
But I am gonna go check.
Okay. I know they're there.
They're where?
It's right there.
Oh, yeah, there she is. Then yeah, it was probably him.
Just gonna break her ankles.
Probably.
She's so smart for this one. Yeah. Oh wow, that was really smart. Oh yep. That was really smart of you.
Silver.
That was really smart. Is there anything up in that noggin of yours?
Silver.
Probably not, mate. In what world is that a good idea?
I thought that was closer than it was.
Okay.
What's his face doing?
I don't know.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, so how the heck did it start?
I've got no idea where this shit starts. It's all actually really annoying me. Because how is that dry? But then we haven't seen it unless it's more up there. Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
My bet is it started at the rotted carcass. Because it's dried blood prints. And if that carcass was rotted, the blood would be dried. And then it comes down and she gets a fresh one.
She gets a fresh one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but...
And drags it.
No, but the carcass is over there.
I mean, okay, let's think about it this way. The version of events we have makes sense at the moment. So it starts over there. The deer gets, pulled up there, whatever, killed, right? Wipes her feet, comes down here, somehow gets more blood. Here, I guess just another deer. And then heads back up that way and eats it. No, that makes less sense. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Because that carcass up there is rotting. It has to have been dead for a while.
So what, this girl comes back? This is two different occasions?
Either that or that carcass was
the
killed by the mountain
blood is
lion.
heading towards the...
But if she was heading towards the
rotted one.
The rotting one, then why the fuck, and why does her footprints just stop there? There's no way they just stop there. There's no way. There's no way.
Where did they start? Where did the dried ones start?
Ooh, sorry, Silver.
There's no way she just starts here. There's gotta be something else, whether it's that way or this way. It's something.
I want to take a look at that carcass
Oh, wait,
again.
we're right here. Wait. Yeah. No, I was right. There is more. I fucking knew it. Did she come from up here? Is there
No,
more?
I was checking. That's why we checked up here with Thomas. But I don't see anything up here.
It just didn't make sense. Wait, where are they? Where's those dried bloody footprints? Where are they? Opposite this. Okay. Why?
How far have y'all gone up and down the trail at all?
We went down this way, but we didn't see anything else. We're she just appeared in the middle of the trail and disappeared again after she dug out. There's fabrics there. This is the same girl.
It would about have to be. Because what gets me, right, is that the carcass is half-eaten. And it's rotted. We do know there's a mountain lion that lives right up that hill over there. It could have been she came and tried to eat some leftovers. Didn't like it. Because obviously it's rotted. And
But where did she come from? That's the thing.
I don't know. Do you want to look further in the hollow and see if she came from down here?
I don't think
Did
she
y'all look
came
down here?
No, we didn't look down.
I don't know, is the thing. Because, I mean, the only reason we see the footprints in the grass are because it's blood marks.
Well, no, because we see the other footprints.
Yeah, but
one that doesn't-
the bare footprints
because
are, like,
it's-
on the dirt, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Where did she come from?
Where did she go? Where did she
Yeah,
come
where
from?
did she go?
Cotton Eye Joe. I genuinely think it starts here with the rotted carcass. Because
Face
if you
down by the carcass.
yeah. And then you have all the dried blood walking over here.
No, but I think okay, this is the thing. It's had to start. I think it's going to the carcass. It's not going out. It's going to it.
Back towards the new carcass or towards the rotted one?
No, towards the rotted one. Like the trail's going that way.
Okay.
Come from?
Where
Then
was
what
that
is this
pool of fresh
pool
blood? Because I saw one.
Right
There
here.
it is. And then bloody footprints. And it looks like they're heading north. So the fresh bloody footprints, it looks like they
Started from here.
go from here
Like
and then go this
she
way.
hit this. Like something happened here. She's
Mhm.
bleeding or something. I don't know.
this makes no sense.
She's bleeding. There are locals that ride bikes through here. She could have got clipped by a bike.
And then she walks all the way over here. She goes all the way down. Keep going, keep going. Like all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Kind of to where Thomas is right now. And then finds another, like she goes up here and bites a deer. Yeah.
Oh, a bunny carcass? Right here, to our right. Human teeth marks, legs
Oh.
ripped off.
Oh, this is what he was looking at.
This doesn't look fresh.
No, there's two of them.
There's two?
I feel like there's two bunnies. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Why did she
Right
just
here.
eat a bunny? Why does she want the legs?
I don't know.
It's a witch. She wants the legs for a witch.
Isn't it feet? Like rabbit's feet are supposed to be lucky?
Yeah. Yes, rabbit's feet, but then she also took
She took the deer leg as well.
Yeah. It's something. Feet. Where's what's his face?
What's his face? I don't know.
Hello, we found another carcass over here. But it's a bunny. Like come to my location. don't know. No, it's like way down. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is by the old deer carcass.
Oh, this is not the
What
old one.
the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Why is he taking the legs? That's what I'm.
No, this is wild.
There's more food.
There's got to be more down the hill. There has to be. So it does just get weirder then, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Like, who's ripping legs off of a bunny, bro?
I don't know. I mean, I can keep an eye out for people who come into the hospital with what seem to be like foodborne illnesses. Because eating raw meat like this is
I don't know.
dangerous.
No, I don't know what like the start is, and I don't know what the end is. Like, I'm confused. Where were the first footprints that we saw?
That's the thing. We have a little bit of timeline. Dug up hole.
Where's La Fuente Blanca? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Hard pass. Hard. There's a murder kitty up that way. I didn't see anything. I walked all the way up to like the tip of the little mountain up there and didn't see anything. Oh, why is there no food open? Down in Mirror Park. Yeah, if you can get some.
Yeah, how much do you want? 1 and 1, 2 and 2?
No, just a 1 and 1 is fine.
Okay. Does I totally forgot his
Maybe.
name. Oh my god.
Arthur?
Yeah, Arthur. I'll get a 3 and 3 just to be safe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be back. Ooh. Hey, Joey, what's up?
Indy, question.
Yeah.
Uh, one sec.
You're good.
Can I get my blood checked?
Yes. Have you been hanging out with Rocco?
I have.
Yes, I can check your blood. As a matter of fact, I have a syringe on me. I don't think there's any doctors at the hospital right now. Yes, I can check that for you. Do you know what Rocco's been getting up to for things like this to be occurring again?
Do you want the do you want the short answer or the long answer?
The short answer would likely just be a yes, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Then preferably something with a bit more detail so I can know what on earth I need to be looking out for.
I will tell you in person.
That works. I am grabbing some food for myself and Silver at the moment, but after I drop that off, I can meet you. And also get a
alright.
blood sample. Alright,
Yeah.
I will see you maybe in 15 minutes or so.
At the hospital or just wherever?
Yeah, probably wherever, and then I will run into the hospital to do the blood test, because I'm trying to stay off duty today.
That is fair.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food, but I'll let you know when I can meet you, okay? Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, one of my pocket cops are
Hello.
white hair.
How y'all doing?
Carly should be in there.
Hi, Indy.
Hi. I came to get a bit of food, please.
No.
Yes. I shall starve.
We just ran out. We bought all the food.
It's gonna be at some point where they're gonna put inside of a police profile that every gang is gonna have white hair, blue hair, red hair, black hair, purple hair. There's just gonna be a whole list of gangs, and it's just gonna be government of like people inside different gangs.
I mean, they already trying to do that.
I mean, they already have some.
Yeah.
Like, there's some people in MCs that are a part of the DOJ and whatnot.
Meredith.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna name drop, but yeah, Meredith.
But she's never around, so it's alright.
True.
We can name drop Meredith and we can name drop Maxwell, because one is never around and the other one's MC is dead.
Okay, so the food order.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a 3 and 3 of whatever you need to get rid of.
I make everything fresh, so there's nothing to get rid of.
Awesome. Then, if I could get 2 of the iced coffees, 2 of the cookies, then 1 of the Vanta Blacks, and then y'all do croissants, right?
Yes.
Then 1 croissant, please.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
2 + 2 is 4.
-1, that's 2 quick math. even said it right. It's been so long.
Wait, what?
Somebody, oh, I may have done one of those things again where somebody says something very normal and then my terminally online ass thinks something obscure and unhinged.
I mean, I said
Hi,
2
this is
plus 2
Indy.
is 4.
Where are you?
Sorry.
Uh,
I'm grabbing food.
Silver got eaten by a mountain lion. Well, I
Oh,
say
Jesus
eaten.
Christ.
She got bit.
Go ahead and take her to the hospital if you can.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
We found a camper van. We don't know if it was hers, but I mean, it comes from where about the rotten carcass was.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe a connection, but then she got,
Yeah, murder kitty. Okay.
yeah.
I can run to the hospital and stitch her up after I get food.
Well, where are you? I'll just come pick you up. Actually, no, you have your bike. Never mind.
Yeah, I have my bike. I can meet y'all at a Eclipse.
Okay. I'll see you there then.
All right. See you there. Bye.
It's all coming back to me now. The delivery too is just peak.
I can't roll my tongue.
You got the whole goddamn thing in there.
I realized I didn't give you my state
I
of
may or may not.
You're perfectly fine. I was making sure that all the food was ready before doing it.
You're good. You're good.
Heard a cop.
That
Yeah, I heard a cop reminded me of it, and then I listened to it the other day.
State ID.
And I'm just
16257.
That's been my stem for the last week.
You're very normal people. I agree.
Alrighty, first spot. And last one.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I need to run, but y'all stay safe. Keep being awesome.
Never.
You
too.
Bye, Indy.
I'm gonna go fall down the
Bye.
mountain again.
Don't do that. Dr. Fera, 10-8 for a short while because my friend got murder kittied.
Oh, jeez. Welcome on in.
Yeah, she's bleeding a lot. Like,
I know.
yeah.
I expect that. Let's get her on one of the ER beds and we'll get her sewn up.
Can you believe I got pulled over as well? That shit was crazy.
Wow.
EMS from PD.
Sandy, dude.
Hey, the latest 47 up at Califia Way is going to be a mountain lion attack. I'm 76 at the moment, but I believe it's going to be code 4 if you guys want to start heading up there if any are available. I would appreciate it.
10-4, I got the job 76.
10-4, thank you very much. Returning back channel 1.
No problem.
Alrighty. Let's get this numbed up. Silver, can you hear me? Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm going as quick as I can, okay?
Okay.
Last thing I'm gonna do, gonna give you a quick shot of antibiotic in your arm. Just to make sure you don't get any infection, okay?
Thanks. Thanks.
Alrighty. That should have that all sutured up. Put some bandages over that. There we go.
Ugh.
Well, that was fun.
What the heck?
Yep. Murder kitties.
Ugh.
You were just walking down the hill and I was driving towards you, and then all of a sudden you just got fucking eaten. Nearly.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. I thought, you know,
Oh,
maybe she
she
was
might
just
have.
here and I didn't. Oh,
She might have had a headache.
yeah. I thought maybe she was still here in spirit, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, I just couldn't, you
Yeah.
know,
I also
see
thought
her.
that.
Which is why I kept walking and talking, and then you said, "Where did she go?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe it's not just me."
Yeah. Typically, if people are here in spirit, you can still see the shadow on the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
So, actually, I need to shoot a text to somebody. Here's some food.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, oh, that's good. Oh, ooh, what was that? I like that.
It should be one of their iced coffees
Mm,
from
I don't really
Painted
like
Moon.
coffee usually, but that was quite good actually.
Mm-hmm. They make good stuff. I think I might have a patient coming in, so if you could give that to Silver when she wakes back up.
Okay. Got you, got you.
Appreciate it, thanks. I need
It's
to
fine.
get some stuff prepped in the lab. Bradley.
Indy, just a heads up, I'm gonna bring you someone with another murder kitty and some.
You're good, I heard the call. I'll stay on to take care of him. It's no problem.
Thank you.
Do any of their wounds look infected at all?
Gangrene.
Yeesh. Okay, yep, I'll be here. Y'all two be safe. I've got another patient coming in before I can go.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll probably catch
Trying
up
to
with
figure
y'all
out
in a
what
little
the
bit.
heck. Yeah, I just want to see what the heck's going on.
Yeah, I don't blame
Trying
you.
to make.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh my god, Betty.
Echo 31276 to Eclipse with
Okay.
147.
Later.
Yeah, I already said what it was. Should be there in about 4 minutes.
10-4.
A ton that's like inherent good about, you know, doctoring.
Here, roll your sleeve up.
Oh my god, it's so forward. I've opened my eyes.
Alright, just gonna be a quick poke. Here's you a band-aid. Let me go see.
What? What happened?
Be positive. Please don't let this be positive. Please don't let this be positive. Please don't let this be positive. That's my syringe.
Hey, fam?
Joey. Yeah.
Oh, can you 25 with me?
I can after this call, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
22 that fifth. Love you. We're fine. It's all okay. You might want to get your blood pressure checked now though, because it might have just gone up a little bit.
A little bit.
Joe, I can check your blood pressure.
With a needle?
Not necessarily with a needle. I have a blood pressure cuff.
Oh, see, that's more in line with what I was thinking, dude. Yeah, for sure. Perfect. Nothing
positive.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did you want to talk in private about it?
Yes, I do, but I have a patient coming in.
Oh, all right.
After that
This
patient,
bed
though,
is
yes.
very comfortable.
I would like to speak at
Yeah,
length.
no, it's one of
All
those
right.
like express beds where it's designed to not be super
I'm gonna
comfy,
go
so you
get
the
these
hell
put
out,
into
you know?
the
Yeah, you don't let
safety
me worry about
of a shredder. By that I mean she is storing these in her personal locker, because what do these people have in common? And Dallas was positive. So Rocco, Paco, Moose, Joey, Dallas. Moose and Dallas I can see. Rocco and Joey, they've been together. Who's this Paco guy? What is he doing?
Alright, doctor, I think I'm just gonna do the bit now because it looks like she's getting worse. Bunch of, bites on the torso, like pretty much all over, major blood loss, probably gonna need an O2 bag when you get in there.
You want cherry rancher? Candy? You like candy?
Yeah, I cleaned it out with
I
saline,
think
tried
you
to
have
bandage
I think you have
everything
an
up, and
absent
then,
seizure.
hooked her up to an O2 mask, IV, all that stuff.
He just got his staring. I broke him. I'm sorry. I think I broke him.
He just got some bad news. It'll be fine.
Yeah, gonna need a lot of stitches.
How come you have a green hat?
10-4.
You know what? Here, these are all for you.
Should be 23
you fill your pockets with those, and you feel better. And
I'll probably take her directly in the OR, Viv.
you're fine. It's all good.
Especially if
Don't
she's
worry
lost
about
that
it.
much blood.
Totally fine. So, yep. Yep, it's, yep.
10-4.
Super duper okay. I'm getting out of here. Okay, love you, bye.
I mean, if you like wearing
You're a deputy by Alice Meyer.
No.
It says.
Oh.
Is it assigned to follow you?
Hmm?
Is it assigned to follow you?
For fun.
What's the sign to follow me?
I thought you were.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm pacing, waiting on a patient to get here.
All right.
Murder Kitty, she's lost a lot of blood. Gonna need a ton of stitches.
I want it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No.
Can I take it?
No.
There she
Is
comes.
there a cat? Where's the cat? Why do I keep hearing it? Well, there's a cat.
Alright, which room?
This main one over here.
Alright. Alright, I'll just get on the bed here.
Yep.
And there you go.
Appreciate you, Viv. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, great question.
Alright. It does look like she's lost a lot of blood. This oneg should help some.
Lots of blood loss,
Let's go ahead and clean out these lacerations. Let's start getting things stitched up. Dear Lord. Okay. Let's start with the heaviest bleeding one. We'll go from there.
You did a good job, Viv. I'm proud of you.
thank you.
Hi, kitty. Do you like squishes?
She does.
goodness. To her stomach as well.
You're so cute.
Start getting some stitches on here.
Oh yeah, she is also I'm not sure if you remember from the group chat, but she's deaf too, so she won't be
That is
able
a
to hear.
fully open wound, okay.
She does know some signs and can figure out from like vibrations, sensations, all that stuff.
Alright. Since the stomach wound is open, let me go ahead and make sure there's no nick to the intestine, anything like that. Anything I need to sew internally before I clean it out and close it. Okay, thankfully there's no internal damage. So I'm gonna clean this up, suture up this stomach wound.
There's like a search and rescue car out in the ambulance bay. You want me to put it away? Yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, there's also... When the local nurses were counting, I heard 20 plus something bite wounds. Let's start cleaning them out, and if any of them need stitches, I'll stitch them up. If not, the local nurses can help me. We'll go through clean and bandage. Alright, I'm seeing a pretty severe bite to this right arm. Let's check and see if there's any damage to any arteries, anything like that. Yeah, I can see infection setting in quickly. Thankfully, the EMS called me ahead of time, and I have prepped doxycycline. Let's get this in here. One more dose, because that chunk to her noggin looks infected as well. Okay, that should take care of any infections. Let's get this bite wound closed up.
You doing that thing where it's like a cat pillow?
Any minor lacerations we'll go through and just clean and bandage. Are there any other large bites, large scratches, anything that would require sutures? Let's just check over and see right quick. Alright. Let me get these bites and scratches on the legs cleaned and bandaged up. And we should be good from here. Yeah, Nancy, I agree. She pretty much was turned into a chew toy. Let's get her readjusted here. And then we can take her over to the observation room for some recovery. Dr. Nancy, do you think this person will be staying in the ICU with us for a while? Will she be under one night of observation? Or do you believe she'll wake here in a little bit once the anesthesia wears off? That sounds good. We'll transport her to the observation room and let her wake from her anesthesia. We're headed to the observation ward, officer.
I got the job's gonna get 10:42. Have a good night.
Later, dude.
Night.
I'm gonna go 10-7 for snackies.
Here we go. Alright. Still got that blood bag going. Levi and Ashley. Not an alpha? Okay, thank God. Alright. I anticipate her to make a full recovery. She'll probably just need to wake from anesthesia here in a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Do y'all need any kind of medical report, anything from my end?
No, it's all good. Thank you.
Yeah, no trouble.
I mean, you could probably share the medical report with 1838. It was just a mountain lion attack, but it would be good to know kind of everything that happened so I can be aware of.
1838?
That's me.
Alrighty. It'll take me a little bit to get it typed up, but I will get it sent over.
There's no rush at all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. If when she wakes she needs anything, I'll be out in the lobby for a little bit, and I can get her anything she needs.
Okay.
I completely forgot that I don't even have her name.
1822. Brooklyn Baker.
Oh yeah, that is Baker. I didn't recognize her with the braids. That's my bad.
It's all good.
I should have figured with Price being there, it was Baker.
See something on the floor. You're like, okay, what is it? Okay. We drive back. There's fucking like bloody footprints on the floor.
1822.
So we follow the bloody footprints to a deer which somebody had bitten into, a human had bitten into, snapped off his leg, and then walked away. Right? We followed the footprints to a tree where they dug a hole, right? And like cleaned their shoe with like, I don't know, some fucking fabric or some shit, right? And then we on following the footprints because they left like there was some like mud on their shoe or something. We followed it to another pool of blood, and then some more bloody footprints, which then led to a rotten, like half-eaten other deer carcass, right? And then near that deer carcass, there was like a camper van. I don't know if that's related or not. It's like not entirely known, but like it could be. And then there was also like 2 dead bunnies near the first deer carcass that were like they had like their feet were like completely ripped off. It sounded like somebody's just like gone around, just fucking eating animals and like ripping their feet off. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Like I thought me shooting at cops was crazy. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, didn't even cut it off. Ripped it off. Like, broke it at the bone and ripped it off. Yeah, bro, it was fucking horrific. Almost threw up. Yeah.
It was wild.
And then,
It
like,
was wild.
like a human being, like, actually, like, bit into the deer's neck. Like, you could see the fucking outline of the jaw. And it was a woman! Well, that's what Silver says.
Yeah. Because of the feet.
Like, Indy and her measured the feet, and apparently it's like a size 8 women's foot. I don't know how they got that,
Yeah.
but...
So I'm like a 7. Or like 7.5 or something like that. And it was a little bit bigger than mine. Usually. Yeah.
So it's like touch and go that it could be a woman, it could not be. That's just their hypothesis. But there was also some like hair by the deer that could be like a woman's hair.
What color was it? I don't remember.
Gray.
Oh, great.
Yeah, no. I told her to call Tommy. Like as soon as we found the first deer. And then he came over. He took a bunch of pictures or whatever, and then he just kind of left. I don't know. Didn't really say much. Yeah. And then she got fucking like mauled by a murder kitty. Like actually fucking like her arm was like she had chunks missing.
This clip. You know how many scars I have? Probably like so many. Honestly. So many. Someone, yeah. No. Okay. That was how fast I look at Fine. So many.
But yeah, that's what we've been up to today. Yeah. I'm gonna go back there like tomorrow to see if it's any different. Because I think it's like spread out over like different days, like the different animals. Because some of it's like really dried and rotten, and then some of it's really fresh. So I'm gonna go back there tomorrow and see if there's any more. Well, I mean, more probably. There was bunnies, yeah. Yeah, they had bunnies. Like there was bunnies on the floor, and they had fucking their feet ripped off. Yeah.
The thing is, like the footprints, like they just stop. Like she just got in a car, or she just disappeared. There's like no more footprints. Or she just kept walking.
But it's not clear where she starts and where she ends. So all of our like timeline of events is speculation. No.
No,
EMS from PD.
You just found like
Sandy deed.
Can we have a 52 come near Bolingbrook? We have a 95 who requires some medical attention. Been tased and kind of beaten up a little bit. We're right outside Bolingbrook to the east.
Gotcha, dude. 76.
Thank you.
The one heading towards Sandy. LS freeway. Oh, Indy is like she's just right there. She's just stood there. She's right there. Arthur. Hello. I don't know your name. Oh, I think Silver's talked about you like, briefly. I'm good. How are you?
Bestie.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Why not? What's happened? What? Come on, come here. Come here, pussy. Yeah. Bitch. Ow. You bitch. Ow. Fucking hell. On more than one occasion. Anyway, so what?
Echo 28, 23, and 52s.
She's
I'd
playing
s-
darts.
I'd smoke you at dots.
What the hell? No, you wouldn't.
I'd smoke you at darts.
Oh, you are delusional.
No, I am the opposite of delusional. You're not even gonna go for a 180? No, this is how you. I know you haven't played darts. Didn't even go for a 180.
Oh.
She missed.
Oh.
That's not a
Nice.
bullseye.
That's a bullseye.
That was not a bullseye. What the fuck?
God damn
That's
it.
not a bullseye either.
Oh.
Joey, please
Turn
move so
my
I don't
way,
have to
bitch.
take a dart out of your head.
Okay, that one's a bullseye to be fair.
Get out of my way.
What? I'm just checking the score. I have to take it out. Okay, that one's not a bullseye.
Oh my god.
I'm just waiting on my patient to come out of recovery, then I'll be good to go.
Bullseye.
It's not.
It's...
You're
Yes, it
literally
is.
just like manipulating me. Like I'm not one of your blue things.
She should be fine.
Manipulation.
Yeah, you can't manipulate me. Maybe everybody else, not me.
Not manipulating anybody.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that one's not.
God
That one's
damn it.
definitely not. Fucking don't even need to look at that one.
Go
Getting
ahead,
worse.
bro.
What's going on, blood? Wow.
Ugh.
What is wrong?
You keep yapping in my ear. That's what's
Hmm.
wrong.
Doesn't
Okay, okay. God. Oh, I'm so close. How many do I have to do? My. Oh,
Echo 2824 on the 52s, 1080.
there's so many I have to do. I was not gonna do all of them.
Uh-huh.
So I just gave up.
Nah, I think you just, got a bit angry. But you lost, Couldn't do it,
No, no, no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, couldn't be me, couldn't be me.
Yeah, sure.
If I don't go
Yeah,
42
sure.
right now,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
get?
have more
Did you
people
get
come in.
looked at? Or like, not yet?
Hey, just checking up. Everything okay?
I feel dead. She said she's in a lot of pain, so.
Okay. Do you have any allergies to any kind of pain medications that you know of?
Doc? No, I don't, but I got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I can't feel my right hand.
You can't feel your right hand?
No, it's very numb.
Okay. I did have to numb it up to put sutures and things in.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna kind of move your fingers around and things here. Just gonna look for any signs that there's anything going on that shouldn't be.
Someone's hungry.
Was it the arm? Okay. This isn't quite responding like I would like it to.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to chop my hand off.
No, Jesus, no. I'm not gonna have to chop your hand off. Why does everybody keeps asking me if I'm gonna chop stuff off?
I'll never be able to shoot a gun again.
I think you should be able to. It looks like you might... The murder kitty might have messed up your arm a little bit. I'm seeing some signs of possible nerve damage. But what I would like to do... I can take you and get a CT right quick, an active CT. And basically I'll just be scanning your brain while I'm having you flex your hand, all that kind of thing.
Is that the
Kinda see
thingy where
what's
I have to
going
get in that machine?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
very claustrophobic, Doc.
I can understand how that would be an issue. Let me see.
I don't even like elevators because of it.
That is very fair.
Just the thought of being trapped on an elevator and not being able to breathe. You'll be okay. Okay. It's for the best. And it only takes like a few minutes, okay? Let me tell you something. Claustrophobic is worse than my fear of the deep ocean.
It is a open CT. Ashley could be in there with you if you wanted, if you believe that would help. It's not like the MRI where like you have to take all the metals off and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, if you like, I could push you with a mild dose of sedative. If you
Oh
think
my
that would
god, you're
help.
gonna tranquilize me.
No, it's just a mild sedative, like
You
anti-anxiety.
tranquilize me. I want to cut my hand off.
I'm not going to cut your hand off. I'm an ortho doctor. That's literally the opposite of what I do. I save hands. I don't cut them off.
So that means you
You
mess
write
with
books?
feet.
With huh?
You
Feet.
write books?
That's an author, Tarantino.
No, she's feet.
said
She's
ortho
an
doctor.
orthopedic.
No, I do bones and
She
muscles.
does feet.
And ligaments and tendons. That's
Ooh.
my
I thought you
specialty.
said you're an author.
Orthopedic.
Ugh,
Doctor.
you're making me nauseous talking about ligaments.
Well, then let's
You know what?
just not
You know
talk
what? I know
about
what
it then.
happened once.
What's that?
I had an avulsion fracture in my ankle.
Ouch.
Yeah, she just made me nauseous.
Arnar.
Ooh.
Oh, nar.
Nar?
Here, let's see. Let's see if we
As
can't
my
get you that
girlfriend would
scan
say,
done.
nar.
Arnar.
Okay, well, I hope you have fun in the CT machine by yourself.
She's breaking up with me.
Oh no.
I hope you have fun
Arnar.
in the CT machine by
I
yourself.
just got broken up with. You heard it here, folks.
Not breaking up with you.
She's leaving me, dog. I can't use my hands.
It's being dramatic.
It's only one hand.
It's my good hands.
Oh no.
It's how I write. I hate this thing.
Here, I'm not gonna put the tube over you just yet.
That's why those ones really have to make you, you know, drink that shit to like, see your insides glow.
They're not
That
looking
shit's
at your insides like that. They're
disgusting.
They're looking at your nerves.
That shit is disgusting. You ever had it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's where they look at like your blood flow and stuff.
You have to drink that.
Yeah, you gotta drink the glow stick.
And then they put the dye and it makes it feel like you have to pee.
Mm.
And it's really warm.
Yeah.
Dye this.
Alright. If you want to hold her hand, you're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna get this machine started
Not
up.
that one. The other one.
The scan should take maybe 2 to 3 minutes. And then we should be all good.
I hate it here.
You'll be okay. Just look at me.
Here we go.
I'm gonna kill all the kitties.
Just look at me. It's okay. You see?
Did you get my text?
About the kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
I couldn't text you anymore. It bit me.
Maybe I'm not victim blaming you. I hope you get better. Okay, I'll be here for you.
Victim blame me. Go ahead. I will walk out of this room.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why would you victim blame me?
I was gonna say maybe you shouldn't have been texting. Maybe you should have been focused on the cat.
You know, maybe if someone didn't strand me without a car, I wouldn't have to walk, would I?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Mute my mic. Yeah.
We got about 1 more minute and then the scan will be all done, okay?
Yeah. You hear that? Just 1 more minute. One more minute. This. Just 1 more minute looking into my eyes. Yeah. I think I'm gonna quit PD. I don't think you should do that.
Alright, for these last couple seconds of the test, if I could have you try and make a fist for me with that right hand. Even if you can't fully do it, even attempting to make the fist will get me the results I need to look at, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open my new company, and you know what I'm gonna call it? What? Detect this. Okay. Do you like it? Yeah.
Alright, let's got the scan all done.
Oh my god, you cut it off?
No.
No, she didn't.
I didn't cut it off. It's literally right there.
It's right
You
there.
can see it.
I know, it's just I can't feel it.
I promise you it's still there.
I'm gonna be a nub.
Nah, I doubt you'll be a nub. There definitely was some nerve damage present. Actually, let's take this out of this room since it kind of makes you uncomfortable.
Okay. I'll meet you back in the observation in a minute,
Yeah.
okay?
She hates. You're a fucking
She
stupid
doesn't
dummy.
hate you. Wow.
I'm a dummy. I'm gonna marry that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do it, Winnie.
You
Well,
just
no,
keep your
I
extra pair
fucking
of
don't
nuts in
work
a
here,
trash
do
can.
I don't
Why do you
fucking
keep-
work here, do I?
You keep your extra nuts in a trash can just in
Well,
case.
Every
no, I
time
keep
I
'em
walk
on
past
me.
that group, they're saying something unhinged.
Nuts in a trash can.
Yeah, apparently.
You can wait until she comes back if you want. She's my, I guess, caretaker? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. Whatever you tell me I won't do, she's the one that forces me to.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll wait for her then.
Also, I needed my punch card.
Need your punch card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember treating you, I think, last week sometime. You had like a gunshot through your throat.
Yeah.
Messed your vocal cords up a bit if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember that. That was horrible because I like to talk and I couldn't.
Oh, nor.
Oh my god. Nar.
Nor.
Nar.
Are you Australian, Doctor?
No, I'm not.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
I think we should get a DNA test.
I'm I'm full American.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yep.
A lot of people don't think I am. There's certain words that I say. People are like, "Are you from the UK?"
I just like to say nor. That's it.
I just pick on her, honestly, because she's like, "No," the way she says it, and I'm like, "Nor."
Nor?
Levi, where are you from? Levi. He's being a gossiper.
Oh, I see.
What's up, boy?
Over there with the gossip. I guess I might have picked up a bunch of vernacular and stuff because I hang around people who aren't from the US. Because, like, my mom's British, so I pick on her a lot. Got friends that are Aussie. Pick on them a lot. There's a couple EMS that are Aussie that are awake around this time. So I hear
feel
them
like-
over radio all the time.
I feel like all my friends are either from the UK or Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know something funny though?
What's that?
I'm actually very southern.
Oh, same.
I just hide it.
We're saying,
same.
Have you been to the top of Mount
Nar.
Juliet? Where's the curve?
Nar.
Where is the curve? There is no curve.
Are
Is water
she's gonna
not?
kill me.
Can water
Oh,
I
not?
she's
sing
hitting
so
you with the
loud.
stare. I don't know. He just likes to yap a lot, I guess.
I can't tell if she's staring at me because of her glasses, so it's okay. Might just be looking at Levi. Who knows?
We're not on a curve. We're on flat ground. We can tell. Because I can.
All right. We waited to tell you.
Get
I'm gonna have to lose my arm.
So you're saying
She won't be
everything
losing
is
the
curved.
arm.
I know.
Yeah, at the
Being
elbow.
dramatic.
It wouldn't seem flat. It would just seem like a big
Ain't
circle.
dramatic. No, nar.
No, it's just flat.
Generally, I mean, you
Adjust
you
it.
saw the same thing that I
Rent a
did.
plane, fly out to the edge of the world. See if the government lets you go there.
When
Okay,
she
can someone tell
did-
Fang to shut up? God damn it.
Hey, Fang, can you quiet down just a little bit, please? Thank you. So you saw the same thing that I did. Whenever she made the attempt to close her fist, her fingers flexed, but it didn't quite make that motion we all know and love. So there is definitely more than likely some nerve damage present. If it had been tendon damage, anything like that, that we could just suture back together, it's something I would have seen in surgery. While I was washing out the wounds, things like that. So more than likely it isn't physical ripping and tearing necessarily. That definitely did cause it. But it's not something I can go in and stitch.
Makes sense.
It would have to be something we go in with like micro tools, find exactly what nerves are misfiring, and fix them from there. Basically, the scan I did was just to determine if those signals were reaching her brain. From what I could tell, there's a spot around where that bite was that some nerves have been damaged at, so it's keeping all of the signals from her brain that goes down to her fist to make her close it. Some of those signals are being impaired, meaning it's not reaching the hand isn't fully closing. What will likely have to be done is we'll have to do a nerve conduction test. That probably won't be today. That's probably something you'll have to make an appointment for. Do a nerve conduction test. We'll find out exactly which nerves are misfiring or not firing at all around that arm. And we can go in and surgically graft and repair them. And then you should, with a little bit of physical therapy, kind of help those nerves regrow, should hopefully regain full functionality in your arm. Or in your hand, rather. It will take some time. Take some
I can't
recovery.
shoot a gun.
It'll take being patient with yourself and not overworking.
I'm always patient.
But I think
Look at me.
eventually you should be able to regain full functionality of that hand.
I'm a patient right now.
True, you are a patient right now, but are you a patient?
I think so, Ash. Am I patient? I think she's lying.
Why do you ask if you're just gonna deny what I say anyway?
Alright, I will get out of this bed and I will walk. No attitude. You're the not patient one here.
The other one.
Say it. Say it. I'm the one what?
No.
He told you. Say it.
What's the timeline look on this?
Depending on when we can schedule out the appointment for the nerve conduction study. Probably... I'm gonna give you a bit of a longer timeline here. I'm gonna say probably 2 weeks, start to finish.
Okay.
Because nerve conduction study, that gives us the exact nerves we're gonna need to do surgery on. Then scheduling out the surgery, because it will be an outpatient thing. Then surgery recovery is probably a week of you doing some exercises with your hands to kind of help those nerves regrow.
Are you gonna do the surgery?
If you want me to, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'll probably have
Just
you do
whenever
then...
you're free, so.
Okay.
I'm free whenever.
Sure. Just for the formal side of it, do you know how to request a doctor's appointment in the MDW?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and do that. You can request me as your doctor. I do have another surgery this weekend. I can probably fit you in Sunday or Monday, most likely. And we can get that test done at some point as well, maybe tomorrow or Saturday. And that way I can kind of plan out my surgical plan and all that kind of stuff, get a secondary, and we'll get you rolling.
Thanks, doctor.
Yeah, of course. It's no trouble. I got a little bit more doctor nagging to get you before I let you out of here, though.
Oh, God.
Yep. Congrats, you get to listen to me yap for another minute. Basically, you did have a shit ton of bites all over your body. Some of them required stitches, some of them didn't. If any of them start looking red or inflamed, that is a sign of infection. There was some infection in them already when you came in. I did treat those in surgery as well. So if you start seeing that infection pick back up, I need you to come here as soon as you can, and we'll get you a prescription antibiotic, okay?
Oh my God, I'm infected.
Not necessarily. Hopefully I washed all of it out with the saline rinses and the antibiotics I injected you with in the surgery, so... We shall hope you are not infected.
I'm sure this one will take good care of me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
She hates me so much. Right, honey? Told you. I love you too, don't worry.
Alright, that's the end of my nagging for you. You should be good to go whenever you feel like it. I do need to go 42, unfortunately, but I will respond to that request for an appointment. We'll get it all scheduled out and get everything going on that end.
Thanks, Doc.
Do you have the MDW on you?
No
Yeah,
trouble.
why?
Y'all
Okay,
take
you wanna
care.
book it?
Sure. 1 sec.
I'm about to go 42. Do any of you need band-aids?
Help.
I think he needs to get sober.
He might be.
Why are you drunk?
He's not. He's on something. I don't know what.
Are you serious?
Yes. Can you Narcan him?
What the? I don't even see. Oh.
You give me ketamine. I gave you
What
ketamine.
the hell, Fang? Hold still, Arthur.
Hey, ow! Oh.
Still. Fucking ow! Fuck my head.
Stop.
Ow.
Lay down, stay in that fucking bed for a minute.
Everything's spinning. Oh, this face spinning. Oh. Oh. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? What
Stay
the
still
fuck?
for a minute.
Take the pill. I didn't pressure him into it.
Yep, it's okay. I'm gonna go get you some saline.
Well,
Here, scooch just a little bit, Silver.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit the meeting.
Thank you.
Oh god, my legs. Why aren't they working?
So what exactly happened? Actually, wait a second.
what?
Those two were cops. Wait for just a second to tell me what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what happened?
I think Fang just gave him a pill and shit he didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And he just took it. So, I think it just hit him hard because he didn't take it before.
Well, number one, let this be a lesson: never take shit from Fang. He should be fine from here.
What the He's so loud. Can I beat him up?
Not in the hospital.
What?
Okay, Joey. I'm gonna go 42. I'll be right back. Dr. Fera going 1042.
I'm fine. How the fuck did I do that?
I don't know.
What is it, Fang?
What? I'm Joey.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Also, I'm just gonna say this real quick. Please never ket someone in this hospital again.
I gave him a pill. He didn't have to eat it.
He's stupid. I know he didn't have to eat it. My point is, please don't do that in the hospital again.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna go grab my bike. Joey, if you wanna... Yep, you're welcome to. I know it's getting late. We can always talk tomorrow if you would prefer.
I'm not. I don't have any plans or anything like that.
Alright, then we can go talk. I would just prefer not to do it in the hospital because I'll get caught up treating people again.
Ding dong! I'm going to miss the gallery
Where do you want to meet at? I'll just bring my bike to you.
Um,
At least mom and dad redeem my drag.
you know what? We can probably go to.
If you need
It'd
anything,
probably be better. Would it just be better for you? We take it to your house. And we just talk out front, so that way afterwards you can just go to bed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll meet you there.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna say we could head inside if you want, but I'm down for a roof talk. Up to you, whichever you'd prefer.
I don't know. I am kind of a slut for the dramatics of it all, so I would say probably.
I'm fine with the roof.
I still got it.
Hell yeah. So, what the heck's going on?
So, remember when we grabbed Santi? Said we need his help with something, and that he'll be back.
That riddle thing? Yeah, I do.
Well, I can't tell you who sent us to do all this. But what I can tell you is that, apparently, this the big scavenger hunt riddle hunt was for, if I'm not mistaken, it was for the truth people.
For them, like to find them?
I really okay, so it all started with oh.
We
I guess it's better
screw
to go
the
inside.
roof, Ben. Yep, let's
I
go
guess
in.
it's better to go inside. You know what? This does add more theatrics to it.
I mean, it does, but also, I'm in a flannel. I'll be soaked to the bone.
Oh, wow.
Here, pick a seat, any seat.
So like I was saying, oh, somebody,
Mhm.
I don't know if you know who was all involved in the scavenger hunt.
All I know is
Well,
you, Santi,
actually-
and Rocco.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
remember when I called you down to that one spot to help out Rocco?
Mm-hmm.
That was step one.
That spot there?
Well, what happened was the people that I can't mention because I swore that I would not.
Mm-hmm.
They told Rocco to find this person and see what you know. And well, you sort of saw the end result. And I think you heard about it too, with Rocco telling me that he beat someone, nearly half to death, if they aren't dead already.
Mm-hmm.
So Rocco took the guy's phone, and on it was this program stuff. Now you had to text this number, start, and then it started this program where, in order to seek the truth in the dark mysteries of Los Santos's past that has plagued this city for a multitude of time now.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. So it sent Rocco out, and he's like, Joey, Hey, listen, pal. You're sort of the only person I could ask about this. You mind joining me? I said, yeah, I don't mind that too much. So it sent us out to five places. And all we had to do is snap a photo of an area.
Mm-hmm.
The first one was the Grand Banks Steel Mill down in the industrial area.
Mm-hmm.
The second one was this hotel area down by the airport.
Okay.
Third one led us to this Italian giant Giovanni's. It's actually near Vespucci.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. That's one of the places Santi and I was considering putting a restaurant. Way back in the PDM days.
The fourth one was a billboard.
Okay.
More specifically, a billboard to this gas station. Fuck, I forgot where it is. I forgot where it's at. It's got a little gas station to it, and it's ammunition, and it has this place called Bishop's. I guarantee you've driven by it, or have seen it at least once or twice.
An ammunition, a gas station, Bishops. Yeah, I probably would know it if I saw it, but
Yeah, it's tough to describe where it's at. I don't know. It's like its own little break off area too. I think it's on Palomino. Somewhere.
oh, yeah, I think I know exactly where you're talking about.
And then the third one, and then the final one was
It's this place.
These two gigantic gas chambers.
Gas chambers?
Something like that. I forget the name of it, but it's two gigantic containers that look like titties.
Oh, yeah, I know where those are too. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those.
Well, the guy that Rocco nearly beat to death and took the phone of, his name was Rabbit.
Oh. Yeah, Rocco called me to ask if he'd killed him. As far as I know, he hasn't. Either that or they never found the body.
Apparently, this guy was real in with the higher ups of him.
Of the truth people?
So much so that they would hack into their own system and say, Rabbit, what the fuck are you doing? Now, Rabbit, we've talked about this. You know the fucking answers. Why are you fucking around with my system? To which we had to play along like we were this rabbit person. We had to be like, hey, listen, a car hit me and my head's been a little bit fuzzy. You gotta help me out with some clues. I mean, they felt so comfortable with us, or with Rabbit, that we took a photo of the gas station, of Bishop's, and the ammunition, but not the billboard. When we got it right, he hacked into the system and said, I bet you feel so fucking stupid right now. I mean, obviously that's friendly banter, right?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So, you know. And then our reward was 30 grand in cash.
Damn.
A shotgun, a silenced pistol, Molotovs, and more guns and ammunition and stuff like that. Rocco obviously took the guns, I took the cash. regardless of the fact, that was 3 to 4 days. Me and Rocco consistently just, finding this stuff out. That's what I was doing instead of campaigning.
Yeah. Well,
Ultimately,
I can't blame you for sinking your teeth into a mystery.
Yeah. This was, exhilarating for me. And besides, the way I see it, I could run for mayor in the next 3 months, and then I can give it my all. How many times in my life am I going to be involved in a riddle like this?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
The truth people and everything like that. How many times in my lifetime am I going to be involved? People spend their whole life seeking the adventures that I go on. And I don't even seek this stuff out. People just bring it to me.
Yeah.
So, and Rocco reached out, and I was like, all right, yeah, of course I'll help you out. I ain't just gonna leave you high and dry like that.
All this to say, how now does this correlate to you being positive for these unknown pathogens?
Because these people, if I'm not mistaken, are the truth, and there's going to be more trials coming soon. Truth, they're starting to rear their head up again.
That was exactly what I was hoping you wouldn't say, but
Yeah, I'm sorry to bring it up. I know you went through all that.
yeah. You don't easily forget being shot by an assault rifle. Turns my stomach thinking about it. Do you know of any other people that have gotten clues like this, riddles like this?
Believe it or not, there's a Twinster account where they were saying that there were more people in this race. They even texted us as such, They said we were the fastest one to complete the trial. So I'm not sure how many people are, involved in these quests or whatever, but if they weren't lying, then there's more people. So it might have just been something they said to, make Robert feel better. They weren't the type to do that.
Did Robert have ties to anything else? Anybody?
Not that we were aware of. Nothing came across him that he was.
I didn't see any emergency contacts, anything like that on his profile when I looked him up either.
As far as we can tell, there was nothing. Just a person thrown out there to try and figure this all out. Ordered to death by Rocco. And people that I can't mention.
This all just screams danger to me, Joey. It really does.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this one. And Rocco was ordered to that guy just because the guy knew a little too much about the people that I can't talk about. Asking all kinds of questions and stuff.
So it
Yeah.
wasn't Truth people that ordered Rocco to take the other guy out? It was somebody else?
Yeah, somebody else.
I know you can't say, I won't ask you to. It's just...
The only thing that I can tell you, Indy, is that you've definitely seen their faces before.
Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people in the city have multiple sides to them that people don't see. My immediate thought jumps to the gang that's oh so notorious for being oh so secretive.
I can tell you this much, it ain't them.
Yeah.
Definitely seen their face, and they definitely love pains. It's all I can share for you.
Yeah. That's about as much of a non-hint as you could give, Joey. A lot of people in this city like pains.
They're distinct people. You saw them again, you would know them. Like I said, I can't tell you that.
I know. As frustrating as it is, I get it.
Yeah. And listen, I'd love to tell you. With all my heart, I'd love to tell you. But if I start telling people that, I'm not going to say nothing, give them my word that I won't, and then I just start telling other people stuff like that, I can't trust this guy.
I know.
So.
I'm assuming the only other person that knows is Rocco. Give me the Ansanti.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the
actually.
Ansanti.
Auntie was just brought on and it was just like, hey, funny riddles. You want in? Yeah. Auntie at least knows the truth. Or, well, I guess in a literal sense this time, but not
the overarching sense. I'm probably still gonna sneak a blood draw of his anyway. Just to be safe.
I'd recommend that. Did you ever see the Twinsta posts?
What account is it?
It was...
Because if it was the same one that was giving you, like, teasing and direction,
There's the
I've
one.
seen it.
Something like the game or something like that.
I've seen it. If I saw it posting again, I would recognize it. I'm the one that pointed it out to Santi.
If you ever see them posting again, just assume that that's me and Rocco.
Okay.
You could ask, I'll tell you, but you know. But the sad reality of all this, there, Indy, is that the truth people are starting to peek their heads up a bit.
I hate that, Joey. I
know.
really do.
I know.
The last time they started rearing their heads again, people were getting drugged all over the place.
Mhm.
People got sent off to some island made to kill each other. I've repressed a lot of what happened over there. I only remember bits and pieces, but it wasn't good. None of it.
Yeah, I've heard stories about it.
When you were doing any of the riddle stuff, did anything tie back to any kind of medicine? Any kind of things to do with infections, anything like that?
Not nothing that comes to mind.
Okay.
I can't. No, nothing like that. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
The main overarching of it is there's history with these buildings that predate us, apparently. It predates the reopening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have 4 of the 5 poems if you want them. I don't know if that would help you, but
It'll give me something to mull over.
all right. The second one. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
By roaring engines, a brief respite. A name that hints at veiled delight. A fleeting stop, both calm and strange. What haven am I, where journeys change?
And that led you to where again?
That led us to this hotel near the airport called Opium Nights.
Okay.
If you ever make your way on down to the airport, it's a little hotel just off, sort of across the street from the airport.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the heart of the city, where the air's just right.
Okay.
Where the rich and the restless dine out of sight.
Okay.
The service is perfect. the plates never lean.
Okay.
But what's truly cooked here lies in between.
And that was Giovanni's?
And it led to Giovanni's Italian restaurant here. Now, the fourth one, you ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
When seeking self-control, my message you'll see.
Okay.
On a road trip, I guide where you need to be.
Okay.
A sign for a pit stop. You'll seek me ahead.
Okay.
When the chess game ends, I highlight what's dead.
And that pointed y'all towards a billboard off Palomino.
Mm-hmm. Ron Oil.
Ron oil.
Ron.
Yeah, because oil's made from.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
In the billboard, if you want to write this one down, it
Mhm.
says, "Take a break before you kill someone." To which it has Ron Fuel Stop,
Mhm.
Ammunition, and Bishop's Chicken.
Mhm. Gotcha. Okay.
And the final one. You ready for it?
Yep.
I stand where the skies are gloomy and gray.
All right.
Beneath rusted pipes that have seen their day.
All right.
I share a name with a bubbly delight.
All right.
But I'm not something you'd sip outright.
And that was the.
That led to the Los Santos State Gas Company coke storage.
Okay. What in the first place they had y'all at was the parking garage off San Vitus?
No. It was if I could even remember, it was something like in the where the industries lie, a bank so grand, something like where there's no oceans in sight, there's no appeal, something like that, and it led to the refinery.
Okay.
Grand Banks Steel Inc. It is down in the industrial area.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Down south of Turbomax.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's sort of off Orchardville and Labor Place.
Yeah, I get you. I know about where that's at.
So I don't know what the connection all these places have to one another. Rocco had an interesting theory that it sort of formed like a pathway almost.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was sort of just wide. It was like a giant U almost.
Well, here. About here.
No, it
Here.
certainly was, you know, a specific pathway.
Like here.
It's a little wide, but
Here. Mm-hmm.
you know, it's what we're working with now at the very least.
Right. If it's the same people, they'll probably have a similar MO. They want people to find out the truth. Whatever their version of the truth is. And they made a point over there that even though all this had happened, things would eventually be forgotten. Things would go on even though people died. People got permanently scarred. People would eventually forget. And that's when they would come back. So apparently, people are starting to forget. And then they never told us exactly what their version of the truth was. I fucking hate when people beat around the bush. Because it's probably some trivial thing that's like, oh, in the end, nothing that we do here will matter. Even though you're killing people you hold dear. Even though you've poisoned people over the past 2 weeks. I don't know, Joey. But any people that are willing to pass out poison and kidnap hundreds of people, please just exercise caution. Extreme caution. Because I don't know if you've talked to Rocco about what he did while that island was going on. He had to choose what people to kill, from what he's told me. And I know for certain he was positive last time. And both him and you are positive now. Who knows, maybe you'll be safe when whatever goes on next happens again. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's certainly something to look out for. You listen to me, Indy, alright? Should you ever get put in a position like that, whether it's you or me, I want you to choose yourself, alright?
Well, with any luck, we won't be in that situation.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
I do very well at keeping my head down with these things.
Mhm.
So with any luck, I won't draw any attention.
Mhm.
The only thing that's driving me up the wall is right as all this seems to have started,
Mhm.
we start getting people with gangrenous infections at the hospital.
Mm.
People getting attacked by cougars, murder kitties.
Mhm.
Within 10 minutes of being attacked and getting to the hospital, their wounds are on the level of being gangrene.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I had a patient come in today. Less than 10 minutes, her wounds were gangrenous, infected. We would have had to amputate if she didn't come in right away.
Oh.
Something is going on.
Mhm.
Wounds don't act like that.
Mm-mm.
But when
Wonder-
we've sampled people's blood that have had those infections,
Mhm.
we don't see the unknown pathogens.
Mhm.
So something's up.
Mhm.
But I don't know what. Just please, for the love of God, keep one eye behind you.
I always am. Bad enough I got the red right hand looking after me.
They're looking after you too.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way.
I guess I'm still waiting to find that part out.
Jesus.
It all depends on who wins, I guess. You
Well,
know,
they don't
involving
like
both
DuPont,
candidates.
do they? Or at
They-
least not according to his twins to crash.
Oh no, listen, they've hunted down almost everyone in DuPont's cabinet. That's why he went up there and said he has no one.
Jesus.
They've all hunted him down, and he asked me, "Do I want to be his deputy mayor?"
Mm.
He told
Any
me straight up.
government position paints a target on your back, but that's an active one.
Mm-hmm. He told me straight up. He's like, "Hey, listen, because I asked, I said, what about Niles Bean? I thought that was going to be deputy mayor." He said, "Well, the Red Right Hand hunted him down and shot him." And then his other deputy mayor that he had in mind, they hunted her down and shot her too.
Oh my God.
So he said, it's not going to be a pretty one, but one that I want you to have, you know. If you'd be interested in something like that. I said, the Red Right Hand could suck my red right cock.
Yeah.
I don't fuck. They don't intimidate me none. I've met
It,
them. I've looked them in their
yeah.
face. Believe it or not,
Yep.
Indy, they took me hostage at one point and took me to a store robbery.
Mm-hmm.
They had no clue who I was. They were like, "Wait a second, you're the guy that's running for mayor." I said, "Yeah, I am," and they said, "Ah, interesting."
Yeah. It's a little bit funny. Franklin's crash out did kind of bring them into the limelight a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's just real fascinating the response that DuPont's gotten from people.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's a defense attorney, so naturally, you know, he's not what you know. He is obviously connected, but the way they handled it, I thought an average person would handle it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, this mysterious group that everyone, you know, the name of just hunted down me, my wife,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and a lot of
Yeah.
people have negative feelings to that. I don't know.
I don't know. To be honest, my vote was going to be with T from the start. Like, if you didn't make it into the final round. Simply because I know he's going to look after people who do medicine. And that's my main source of income. That's my day-to-day life. So...
Yeah, you know. I don't know how I found myself in this position, Indy.
It's a long way from PDM, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of people throw this part out, you know, this term and everything like that. But it's kind of, I want to say, accurate when you think about it a bit.
Hmm.
I'm sort of becoming one of the main characters of the city.
That is both as intriguing as it is terrifying.
It really is. I just sold used cars.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be deputy fucking mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Got friends in high places. I've got friends in low places. I'm friends with people that I can't mention to you. I'm friends with, you know, I'm a part of this truth stuff now. I have an organization. It is now taking on another organization. Not in terms of war, but I'm absorbing them.
Yeah, Santi mentioned a thing or two about that.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck has my life become?
I don't know. But you're the guy that stepped up to do it, so...
I guess so. If no one else ain't gonna take up, you know, step up to the fucking plate. I want the world to know Joey DeVecchio will.
Yeah. As much as it endears you to folks, though, you gotta be careful of who it turns you away from.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense of if your back's turned to them, they'll stab you in them. Stab you in it. Dear Lord.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got people like Santi, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Santi had each other's backs, you know, ever since we've met each other.
I know it.
And I've got a terrorist on my side in Fang, who I tried to tell him not to do stuff like that in the fucking hospital.
I know.
What he did was unforgivable, and I let him know about it. I said, Fang, what in the fuck are you doing? You just pissed off Indy. Now you pissed me off.
I know. To be frank with you, Joey, if there's one thing I'm very well aware of, it's that my good relations with folks are entirely, for the most part, dependent on whether or not I'm helpful to them. Whether that's giving them medicine, information, being someone friendly to talk to. My relationship with Feng is as thin as a piece of string. And basically that piece of string is you. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I was extremely careful when I walked up to them and I said, please don't ket people in the hospital. When what I wanted to do was swing on their face and just knock their ass to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Because you don't fucking do that.
Oh. What the fuck happened to the hospital being, you know, the sanctimonium place? You know, you don't fuck around in the hospitals. People are dying in there constantly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I was in there telling Brooke and Baker that because she got attacked by that murder kitty, She's taken nerve damage to her right hand, and she's likely not going to be able to work as a police officer for a month.
Oh.
Yep. So I deliver that news, and then I walk outside to see Arthur, that dumb fuck, stumbling over himself, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's just being an idiot. You know, Silver's tackled him or something. No, Fang's given him ketamine in the fucking hospital.
I've looked Fang in his fucking eyes and I said, "You listen to me, you stupid fuck. Don't you ever do something stupid like that again in front of me like that. You have no idea who's watching."
Yeah, there were 3 police officers in the observation room.
Exactly.
All it would have taken is one phone call, and he would have been in a chase. Probably would have gotten away, but that doesn't change the fact that that would have been another warrant for him.
Oh. While we're on the topic of Brooklyn Baker, don't ever trust that one.
Oh no, she's a snake in the grass, I know that much.
Indy. Do you want to know what she did to me? And this has to be between you and me, and I mean that.
Oh, my lips are sealed, trust.
She, I want to say about a week ago, right over there. Her and her girlfriend took me at gunpoint into the house.
Huh? Why?
Because if I'm remembering correctly, they were wondering if I wanted to have a threesome with them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
I know. It happened. In the very same time, you know, they started showing me a bunch of police investigations.
So they told the okay.
They told someone that they barely know.
Private police documents and things like that.
They've got some interesting stuff in that house of theirs. That much I can say.
I hope you mean the documents and not other things.
Well, you know, I guess this part ain't breaking my word because they said don't tell the specifics of what I saw. They have a detective room in the back of the house.
Oh.
That they willingly let me see. They said, "You're about to see something super secret. Not anybody can see this. Even other officers don't see this. So consider yourself lucky there, Joe."
That's so... Well, I suppose I really shouldn't say anything.
Why is that?
Well. Stand up for just a sec. I have a doctor's office.
Oh.
It's still under construction.
Wow. Oh.
Just in case. Silver doesn't like to go to the hospital, and one day there's gonna eventually be a time somebody has a warrant and is gonna need medicine.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a time for that.
So...
I don't plan on that being myself anytime soon.
Yep. My concern's more for Silver. One of the Goonies that I actually like and are gonna get tossed in 2 weeks. Like Ray.
Yeah, I like Ray.
Yeah. He's a good kid. He's just a little bit stupid.
You could say that again.
Yep.
So yeah,
But
that's my relationship with Brooklyn Baker.
yeah, she's Did I ever tell you she hit on me one time?
Did
Before
she?
yeah, before she got with Price. And before all this started with you. The funny thing is, she apparently quote unquote thought I was cute. And she had Adam Panabaker ask if I was single.
Oh.
Let it be known I do not like Adam Panabaker.
Ew.
Yeah, the state trooper. Because he's the first cop that gave me a speeding ticket. So I have a distaste for Adam Panabaker.
You know what? I understand.
Yep. Well, actually, wait, it wasn't a speeding ticket. I went through a red light at like 10 miles an hour. Because I didn't notice he was behind me. And I was very tired and just wanted to go to bed. He gave me a ticket. So, yeah, I don't like Adam Panabaker. And she had him be like, oh, are you single? And I was dating Santi at the time, so I very happily said, no, I'm not single. Just like the biggest grin on my face. And then I get a call like 10 minutes later, and it's Brooklyn Baker, and she's like, yeah, it was me that was kind of crushing on you. I had Adam, ask and all this, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm not single.
Ooh.
Oof, sorry about that. Don't ask Vanna Baker. Ask me if I'm single. It's weird. Just ask. That's like one of the things that pisses me off the most and has since day one is people that beat around the bush. That's why Santi and I get along so well. Because we both hate it and we're just straight up with each other.
Remember early on, Santi telling me, he's like, Joe, you're very just straight to the point. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not going to waste nobody's time, none.
Yeah, exactly. Why make people play guessing games if you can just get to the point? Which, I say that not in relation to, like, you keeping things because you've given people your word. That's not what I mean.
No, I know.
Not that at all.
I keep my word. But it depends on how seriously involved they are in the situation. Like for you wanting to know, what you know and how much you mean to me. I figured I can give you, point you in the right direction, but not give you anything more than that. Just, I guess you could start paying a little bit more attention to people once they come on down the pains and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
Real distinct people. You've definitely met them before.
Oh, I'm sure. I've probably given them some tiramisu or lasagna. It wouldn't shock me. I'll keep my eye out. Keep my ear to the ground. Best I can, anyway. Unfortunately, Mr. Del Vecchio, I'm starting to become important at work. And it's a little bit scary.
Yeah?
Well, I say that if I can ever get my chiefs to actually talk to me.
Ooh.
Well, I say chiefs. It's just one.
Is it Vivian still or?
No, she moved out of state. She's not with us anymore.
Ooh.
So chief that took her place, Mercy Schilling.
Ew.
Ugh.
Oh, I hate her.
I'm not her biggest fan either, trust me. But, considering she is my direct boss, as of right now, my intention is to very much endear myself to Miss Mercy Schilling. And hopefully by doing that, eventually, when it comes out that she, is never at the hospital anymore, things like that. And I mean, who would they pick to be the next chief but one of the shift leads?
I mean, that's the way I see it.
Yep. I just need to learn how to do this lead job very well.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to start campaigning for you, aren't I?
No, I think it'll
hate
be
Mercy.
alright.
He calls me Joseph.
Your name's not Joseph, though.
No, that's what I say. I'm like, I'm not fucking Joseph. And he's like, your parents named you Joey. And I said, yeah. Why? It's like, ugh.
Well, your name isn't Marceline, and people call you Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now. But yeah. If I can ever get her to sit down and actually teach me how to do my damn job. Because I'm supposed to be able to hire people now. And it did come with a very nice pay raise. I'm getting paid, I think only 20 or 25 bucks less than a chief per hour. Where it was 50. Yep. So I can't complain too much. And it does allow me to advocate for the doctors that I know are doing a good job to the chiefs. Like Jessica and Ember and all the folks I work late nights with. So with any luck, hopefully I can start hiring people for around this time. And we'll actually, hopefully, have doctors on staff. So it doesn't have to be just me or just Jess at this time of night. But yeah, I didn't even realize I was up for the shift lead position. She came up to me, said, "Do you want it?" And I said, "Yes, I do." So, if eventually, in a couple months, a chief position comes up, it'll probably be between me and Arya Kinsley who gets it. And if Arya gets it, I will happily stay a shift lead, because Arya is a fantastic doctor, and she's a great communicator. Which is what we need from the chiefs.
You know, look at us. Look at us becoming important.
Horrible, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Indy,
go a
I'm
day
about
without getting calls.
Indy, I'm about to be deputy fucking mayor of the city.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how far I've gone.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's fucking wild to me. You're planning for chief. You can hire people at the hospital now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to start creating jobs.
I know.
Oh Lord.
We both moved to this city when? October?
Around there, yeah.
4 months.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine what we could do in a year.
Ugh.
It's
At this rate,
terrifying.
at this rate, I might be governor.
You'll be governor. Somehow something will happen to Q and I'll be Surgeon General. Oh, it makes my stomach turn to think about it. Oh, the responsibility. Ugh.
Ugh.
Skip.
Oh, my phone calls. I get
God,
my
can you imagine the phone call? Ugh.
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 Your stomach would turn if you heard the amount of phone calls that I have to take on a day-to-day basis. Not even politics-wise. Hey, Joe,
Yeah.
can I get your permission to do this and do that? Yeah, sure, you got it. Hey, Joe, about this, about that? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Joey, just catching up with you. It's been a long time. Oh, yeah, how's it going there, pal?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joey, it's T. I'm about to waste an hour and a half of your life on a phone call and then do the same thing and then repeat the same stuff to you in person for another hour.
Yep. Bless your soul, Mr. Delvecchio. You've become an important person.
Ugh. This all started because I don't know if you ever met him, Big S.
Big S. I think I met him one time,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like my first day in the city.
Mm-hmm. Fucking bastard talked about all the plans that he wanted to do at the docks. And he just asked me, he's like, hey, you want to tag along? You want to be like my goon or whatever? And I said, yeah, I can do that. No problem. Whatever. Maybe I could find my purpose there. Now look at me.
Mm-hmm.
I was meant to be a goon.
Yeah.
And now I am so much more than that.
Yeah.
And I just got a fucking promotion at a tow company.
Yeah. So you're good at it.
Why?
Unfortunately, Mr. Delvecchio, sometimes when we're nice to people, they end up wanting to give us things.
Oh, I know. I got my fucking fingers crossed that Lord knows my first charge is going to be government corruption. I don't even know how the fuck that's going to happen. I don't plan on doing nothing like that.
Yep. One day
Oh,
I'm accidentally gonna get caught treating people outside the hospital, and that's gonna be it for me. After that, who knows? I was supposed to be a straight-laced little doctor that just stayed at the hospital all the time.
mm-hmm.
Then I met a bunch of goofballs, fell in love, did a bunch of stupid shit, and now I actively participate in government corruption almost every day that I'm clocked on. Isn't it great?
Yeah. You know, truth be told, Indy, I thought so little of my life. It's almost like you can call it a throwaway.
Mm-hmm.
Now here I am.
Crazy how that works, isn't it?
It's real bizarre. Oh, how in God's green earth did I manage to get here?
I mean, if you want to break it down, we could, but I think it would take all night.
Ugh. It all started. I walked into PDM
Yeah, same, actually.
and some dumb fuck pink haired person grabbed me by the ear and said I had a job.
Funnily enough, it all started for me when some very loud-mouthed, talkative Italian took me by the ear and said I had a job. And so the dominoes fall to today.
Oh Lord.
You're the one that hired me at PDM, Joey. Congrats, this is all your fault.
Oh. Oh, when you put it that way.
Jesse wasn't there when I first got hired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was you.
It's entirely my fault that Skylar worked at PDM too.
Mm-hmm.
I met her in a pure off chance, just getting people dressed for PDM. She was there changing, and I'm like, boys, turn the fuck around. She is changing right now. I just remember her standoffish attitude, and I just locked eyes with her, and I was just like, this one's dangerous. Lord, is she pretty. Oh, the she pretty. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh, I almost felt to my knees and all asked for her hand in marriage right then and there, but I thought, no, have some self-control, Joey. She's the type that'll smack you one.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that Skylar would smack you one if you'd done that to her.
Mm-hmm. I just offered a position. I said, hey, listen, we're down at PDM. If you're ever bored, if whatever, you just want to hang out, you could just come on down. Sure as fuck shit she did.
Yeah.
Lord. Where's the time going?
I couldn't tell you. Seems like it's flown, and at the same time it crawls so slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell. I never thought that one extremely shy guy who never talked I would end up having a house with.
Mm-hmm. What's
And if you'll
empty?
keep this between us,
Mm-hmm.
we are talking about eventually getting married. At some point, maybe in the next couple months.
No fucking way.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Who'd have known?
Who would have thought? Mm.
But I kind of interrupted what you were saying. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, what? I was just. What was I about to say?
I didn't mean to derail you that bad.
Oh no, I'm more than happy for you. Don't get me wrong. No, I guess it just sort of puts things really into perspective for me. I guess just to put it in the best of terms I can. Everyone's found the love of their life, and they're all happy and proud to be with one another. It seems like it's just getting worse for Skylar.
Mm. Is she not happy?
I'm the one who's not happy.
Mm. I was talking with Santi a long while ago.
Mm.
About you and Skylar.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, I think their relationship could definitely work. They just need to be able to translate each other's love languages.
Mm-hmm.
Because Skyla is, as long as I've known her, been an incredibly independent woman.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say that you aren't independent as well,
Mm-hmm.
but you like to have the quality time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something Skyla doesn't necessarily think to give. Because she doesn't need it. Or at least, even if she does need it, it's not as often.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Joey. I'm not some kind of relationship sage.
Eh. I guess it's just nice to just finally say it.
Yeah.
These,
Sorry, go ahead.
these past few days, a lot of people have been saying stuff around me, and it's, things are just like, whoa, wait a second. You know. I hate to look like a two-time or whatever, but I think this was my first sort of eye-opening moment, just how bad sort of things were.
Mm-hmm.
was there was this person I met. Her name's Brandy. Brandy Miller.
Yeah, I know of her. I don't think I've ever met her.
Real sweet thing. Um, real nice.
Mm-hmm.
She walked up to me one day. She's like, "Hi, Mr. Joey. Can I give you a hug?" And I just turned to her and I said, "No."
Mm-hmm.
And then she told me, her backstory. It's like, all right. I unfortunately have a tender spot in my heart for cripples, bastards, and broken things. So I'm like, well, this certainly falls under the broken things part.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hung around her a little
Cripples.
bit. Like, all
How does
right,
that make
whatever.
Indy?
Admittedly, I saw who all cared for her, and I was like, if I can get good with her, I can be good with these people.
Mm-hmm.
But then she started being real affectionate. It's just who she was. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she'd like play with my hair and be like, all right, well, that okay, like sort of. I thought of it like like a primate almost. Like you bring you carry a monkey on your back, you're starting to, you know, dig through your
Like
hair.
a grooming behavior?
Yeah. I was like, whatever, like this is fine and nice and all that. It's nice. She'd endlessly compliment me. She'd constantly, like kiss my cheek, and I'm like, all right, well, this is odd. I just accept her for who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Because when she was locked in the basement her whole fucking life, she don't know no better. I told her, could you not? But then she's like, I'm sorry, this is how I do that
Mm-hmm.
with people I trust. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. Now I'm the asshole.
I
But
mean, not necessarily, but I get where you're coming from.
mm, like this, whatever. So, then we were talking one day. Then she just grabs my face and then she plants one on the cheek. But this one was way different. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Mm-hmm.
whoa. Time out here.
I love how
Um,
Joey was like,
long story
he'll talk
short,
with me for an hour and a half.
whatever. But I
They've been
think hanging
yapping
around
for
Brandy
45
really put
minutes.
into perspective how bad Skyla is to me, at least affectionately.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, hey, could you compliment me a little bit more? Sometimes I'm down and out, but if you just say one little thing to me, it makes my day. And she's like, okay. Doesn't do it ever. Tell how much it means to me, having her in my arms. She's like, well, I don't like being carried.
Mm-hmm.
I call her my sweetheart, and I'm like, why don't you have a nickname for me? She's like, well, I didn't tell you to come up with a nickname for me. Like, all right, well, there's that too.
Mm-hmm.
I tell her, I tell her all this stuff. I understand she ain't the most affectionate, but there's a tug and pull with relationships.
Mm-hmm.
There's you gotta give and you gotta take. Well, I've been doing a lot of fucking giving.
Yep, I get you.
And for what? She don't even pick me. She don't even claim me to people.
Mm. I forgot I
I got
totally
in a
put those
fight,
grapes in.
a verbal argument with Eddie Concord, her quote best friend, right?
Yeah.
I tell people the situation of what happened. Eddie tells people his version of the situation of what happened. 9 out of 10 people have all come to me and been like, "Hey, Joey, I see where you're coming from. I understand your point of view, and I wouldn't be too mad, if I was Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
But these things happen." Skyla is the only person to take Eddie's side and say, "You have some nerve to assume Eddie would do something like that."
Hmm.
When people ask her, "Are we a thing?" She goes, I guess. I don't know."
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Hmm. It's like I'm nothing.
I don't know, Joey.
Don't know either. That's
They're
not to.
mm-hmm.
That's not to say though that she doesn't do good. I mean,
Right.
I mean sometimes, if I'm just out and about, she'll track me every 2 minutes just to see where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure I'm still alive.
Yeah.
You know, if someone's fucking with me, she won't hesitate to just shoot them. It's fine and dandy. It's real nice. But that's more goon-like behavior than it is, significant other. All the other
Just shoot.
stuff considered.
Yeah, I get you.
A bodyguard more than she is my my sweetheart.
Hmm.
Even today, I rode up on the bicycle thinking I'm hot shit. I'm Joe Schmo here. Look at me. I got the helmet on. I got this button up. I got the chain
Mm-hmm.
out. Look at me. I look extremely handsome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hey, sweetheart, how do I look do I look handsome to you? She said, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I really.
Yeah.
I do.
She said, I don't know. Just sitting on that bike, like, what? You know, it. At what point do I just go? I've had enough. Get out of my fucking room.
Hmm. That is the question.
Hmm. People often say,
Actually,
like,
you know who might be a good person to talk to.
hmm,
And I know you can take this with a grain of salt.
hmm,
But one person I know for sure that has been in the same boots you are right now
hmm.
is Rin Ripley.
I knew that was where you were going.
Mm-hmm. Because she had a neglectful partner.
Hmm.
And though she did try to talk with that partner about it, things did not change.
Hmm.
Rin does love Skyla, but she loves you too.
Hmm.
And even if you kept things close to the chest, she might have some advice for you that I wouldn't think to give.
Oh my lord! I just remembered. Skylar kicked me off the bike today.
Ouch.
Which I just stared at her. Because she knows I fucking hate when people hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I take that as serious as possible. A lot of people are like, oh, teehee, oops, muscle spasm. And I go, right. I don't fuck around with that.
Mm-hmm.
You lay your hands on me. You lay your hands on me. Because to me, now you're telling me that we have beef and you want to settle it.
Mm-hmm. I hate
So,
to break up any conversation I am about to start.
ooh. Ooh.
Let me see
Oh,
where
I have
support's
Jerry
at.
Ranchers for you.
I would be terrified to. I'm sorry. I have
Oh,
a
no,
trauma response to Jerry Ranchers. I've had so many cops come in poisoned by Jerry Ranchers, and I know
Ooh.
you wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run to the burger shot and grab some food.
That is fair.
Yeah, there's no food places open in Grapeseed or Sandy, so I'm probably
I
gonna
would
run to
not
the
think
burger
so at
shot.
all.
I'll just scooch over there on my bike.
I guess it's a good time to call it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be such a sudden into things.
Oh no, I
I
get
do
it.
need something to eat.
Honest to God, I sort of prefer it. Of just, all right, listen, it's over. Like, oh, all right. No worries. No cool final like. I just don't know what to do anymore. Walk off sad. It's like, all right, well,
Yep.
listen, I'm hungry.
All right, I gotta get a cheeseburger. It's time to go.
Cheeseburger and fries.
Yeah, I am gonna get a cheeseburger and fries. 2 waters. That's exactly what I'm gonna get.
And need a late night little sody pop and a
Yeah, I need a sody.
little sody pop and a fucking cheeseburger. Yeah, that's my night. See you later. All right.
See ya, Joey.
Yeah, see you, Indy.
I forgot to get the grapes. I forgot to get the grapes. I hit a rabbit. just sleep in my truck. I never spook you. And she falls asleep on the couch.